when we last left off, you guys were deep in the Temple of Zulkandar, down on the one of the lowest layers, dealing with undead drow, arcane golems, and a gnome. You had broken into a temple room, lodging room, whatever, fought off a bunch of driders and a drow golem, and then when you were just about to finish off the gnome, he went invisible and has evaded you at this point. As the dust settles, Kufar and Dahlia, I saw, were at least down at the time. I don't know whether you guys were unconscious or dying or what. But everybody I know was stable, at least at the end of the fight, except for some burning and some acid and so forth, which I have discounted at this point. Since otherwise the threat is gone, those should be fairly trivial to deal with. Most of you are badly injured, but all of the threat is gone as the burning tree slowly fades away. The mystical spinning blades similarly disappear, and you guys find yourself in the remnants of this room. Again, it is a 3-tiered temple area, some sort of high priest religious area that was protected by strong magical wards, and heavily decorated. It's heavily the symbols and everything decorated on the walls are all of Zolgavazeb, or Zevgabazeb, the Zolgoth demon god of gluttony and devouring. There are a couple of tables, crude tables, set up near the top of the thing, and what looks like some personal effects and sleeping quarters, presumably for the gnome, given their size. The tables are covered with papers, notes, instruments, alchemical devices, etc. From the looks of the trash and the rubbish, he's been here a good long time, like several weeks, if not a few months.
With that said, I was confused because I thought this initially was described as a female gnome.
Mm-hmm. It is. It was.
Okay, is that the same gnome that we saw?
Mm.
It's a different gnome.
The gnome you saw that beat your butts in the tower a couple of times was a pale white deep gnome, a Sverfneblin. This was just a female gnome.
Okay.
Pale skin, but not like bleached white.
Didn't the writing in the tower state that a gnome was going deeper into the tower to research the Ironstone?
It's true.
Hey guys, just to let you know, I can't hear anyone.
You can't hear anyone, including myself?
I can hear you, but I can't hear the rest of the group.
Okay, so let me try turning them up slightly then.
So we need to use our big boy voices?
You do. Use your outside voices.
You don't want that.
Why don't I just turn the mic a bit?
You can turn the
Nobody's
mic
over
also.
here. Nobody's over here. Except for me.
You able to hear Ben a little bit better? Admittedly, not many people were talking other than maybe Thad.
Well, when I can't hear Thad, it's a problem.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Thad's fault.
Normally, I would say when I can hear Thad, it's a problem.
I love coming over here and getting a view.
You should.
In game and outside of game.
Okay, let me know if that's any better, Andy, or if I need to turn them up a little bit further.
Testy.
I can hear you, but you're talking now.
Yeah.
Testy 1, 2, 3.
Can you hear anybody else who's not talking now?
Actually, I hear lots of voices if you really want to know the truth.
Well, okay. Can't do anything about those.
Fix the Jeep.
So,
Hello,
what would you guys like to do?
I'm going to rummage through the papers and supplies and everything and see if I can make sense of what they are doing.
Okay.
Continue sleeping until someone
Yeah,
hears
what?
me.
Yeah, that's fine. What language is the papers written in?
They are written in Undercommon
Okay.
and Elvish.
I think
I
on the
can read
corner.
Elvish.
Okay.
No.
There are quite a bit of notes. It's going to take you several hours to really decipher and sort through them. If you guys want to spend the time here or not.
Well, I think we need to because everybody's pretty jacked up.
Probably.
What
Yeah.
are those two black squares over there by the podium over there?
Is there light in this room?
No. There hasn't been light in any of the rooms.
Right,
Except-
I've still got my glowing ray sword though.
Sure. So yes, there's light around you.
Light around the dead corpse.
So other than that, yeah, those are just various decorations and so forth.
Nothing.
So-
not
Nothing
like
of
a
note.
pit.
Nothing
Are
of
there
note.
doors out of here?
No.
I shall be meditating.
So she got out of here past us, would be the assumption there.
Probably.
Well, maybe she just dimension doored out.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to get out of a locked room.
At level 15, yeah, there's
Yeah.
plenty of ways.
Yeah,
I thought Dimension Door had an optical
Hero
effect.
points?
Not if you're invisible.
No, I thought it still would have like.
How many hero points you got?
One.
0?
That's the other game.
Oh, okay.
None.
One.
You sure you got one, or are you just saying you got one?
I got one.
I
Yeah.
have none.
You have none?
Yay.
Under my sheet it goes.
So it's like you have none.
did we
Ooh,
level
this
up to
has
16?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I have everybody prepared for 16, but you haven't officially reached that point yet.
This is probably the end of the chapter.
Maybe.
This room.
Okay.
Guess
so
it all depends on what you guys do.
I'm gonna go shut the doors.
Okay. They close. As soon as they do, any noises from outside. Not that there are a whole lot in the empty temple, but you get a sense of enclosure when the door is shut.
Pocket dimension. Yay.
Dude, you closed the tomb on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels warm and comfortable.
Nice.
This seems weird.
Yeah, it should, especially since you're unconscious, mumbling.
So melodramatic.
This might be useful later.
It's a hero point. They're always useful later.
Yeah, but this specific one.
Okay.
Moving on. Okay, so we have no way out other than the doors we came in. The gnome is gone. We
I'm
have
right
a party member missing.
Wait, you?
Yeah.
Who?
Evan.
Oh.
But we're supposed to ignore that, I guess. And we have blood and charred flesh everywhere.
Charred, rotting flesh. The driders, after they stopped working or stopped activating,
Uh-huh.
if you recall, their bodies sort of explode with tiny spiders,
Mhm.
which then devour the drider's body. So there's several piles of these around the room where the driders were killed.
If you want, we could search for secret passages out of this room.
I think we should take the moment to recover some.
What
Yeah, I'm already
is
doing
this
that.
around?
Sure.
Is it just paper?
Okay.
It looks like a alchemical lab,
Okay.
plus numerous, like I said, notes, papers, writings, things like that. The major thing of note is, like I said, it looks like a full transportable alchemy lab, along with some personal effects.
Is there a type of spell that allows you to transport an alchemical lab?
Bag of holding.
Yeah, but I mean, like you can do wizard tower or
No, not
mobile cabins. Or
not
things
that
like
I'm aware of, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is something like
One,
that.
Okay.
one either spells like that.
Huh?
Oh, Pathfinder one either. There's
Yeah,
spells
I
like
wouldn't
that.
be surprised if somewhere in the 2,000 spells there's one that says, yeah, here you can summon
That's the
like
mystery.
a house of sanctuary or whatever, but it's
Yeah.
an alchemy lab.
Well, I did
But-
see the like wizard towers and stuff like that were already in the spell list. I just didn't know if maybe she just was like shit and she left it out of panic. But
Well, not necessarily, but keep in mind, an alchemist, who's somebody who's throwing lots of bombs, has no real magical powers. They're throwing chemical concoctions more than anything else.
I thought they were occult spellcasters.
No, they're alchemy.
Oh.
I feel like
I
I
mean-
should point out that we don't know that. We just know that we can't see the gnome.
Well,
Correct.
we've been probably dicking around in here for a few minutes now, and she hasn't melted our faces off. So
I'm just saying, not sure if we should make the assumption that she's not still in the room somewhere.
Fair bet.
You want to start doing a thorough search, Ben, while we get a circle and kumbaya?
Okay. So you'd estimate it'll probably take the rest of the day to search the room, at least thoroughly.
Okay.
Unless you have something, unless you want to narrow the scopes in some form.
What's the carvings of?
Zolgoth, carvings of Zeb-Gavazeb,
Okay.
and various religious rituals and so forth, predominantly around eating.
Okay, so
Maybe we
this will
need to
probably
eat.
come in handy. I have sense unseen reaction. You fairly check to seek. When you look for foes or catch a flight, like I basically am very aware of my surroundings.
Sure.
Basically.
Sixth sense for something you might have missed. Okay.
Does this what does this room look like its original purpose was?
A temple or living quarters for the high priest.
Okay. Are there any blood grooves or anything like that in the stone?
Lots.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it look like a sacrificial pillar?
There's several areas conceivably, yeah, could have been used for sacrifice. There doesn't look like anything that was used anytime recently.
Okay.
But keep in mind, the prior chamber was a large dining hall also.
But
Just some private
yeah,
quarters.
just
I mean,
like
what-
This is the kitchen.
Effectively, yeah. Well,
We're in the kitchen.
kitchen implies cooking. This is more of the this would probably be closer to the slaughter room. But Zeb-Gavazeb specifically is a demon of gluttony, so his worship wouldn't necessarily be associated with cooking or preparing versus just eating to excess. And anything and everything.
He's an American.
That's right. There's a McDonald's fryer in the corner. He's good to go.
But yeah, like he wanted me to do, I'm gonna start searching the whole room.
Okay, so it's going to, like I said, it's going to take you quite a few hours to do that. In the meantime, I'm gathering you're going to meditate and then progressively heal people.
Sure.
I was
Okay.
going to medicine everybody. Well,
That's
you
fine.
can medicine everybody with your.
Well, between the medicine and his lay on hands and the amount of time that he has, everybody would be full health. That's not a problem. If you're doing first aid and you're doing lay on hands and you're searching, what are the other three of you doing?
I'm gonna try and go through the notes.
Okay, you're going to study the notes?
I figured I was first aiding too, so, but
Okay.
that's all I got.
Okay. And Charles, is there anything you want to do for the next 4 to 5 hours?
Searching, inspecting, etc.
Searching and inspecting. Okay.
I'm
More
also
search
I'm
and
also
everybody
gonna
else
sleep
studies
2 hours
and
to
heals.
get the day cycle. I have ring of sustenance. I only need to sleep for 2 hours. to gain
Correct.
the benefits of 8 hours of sleep.
Correct, but it's not sleep any 2 hours that you choose. It's every night you only need to sleep for 2 hours.
And at
Still,
sunrise,
it's
you get
20
You guys have
cycle.
only been up for maybe an hour or two.
In a 24-hour cycle, you can only
Right.
regen your spells and everything once.
Yeah, it's-
Video games are the ones that let you just sleep whenever you wish.
it
like,
all
repeatedly.
cycles around sunrise.
Right.
Ah.
So, you can certainly sleep tonight for 2 hours. That's not a problem. But you can't just recharge all your abilities just by sleeping right afterwards. Otherwise the game would rapidly devolve into we would get up in the morning, we fight some orcs, we go back to sleep. We get up, we fight some goblins, we go back to sleep. Which isn't a very.
Essentially what we're doing every 24 hours.
You're doing it every 24 hours, but presumably you're fighting a few fights during the day.
Yeah, I'm
So.
trying to get rid of some.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Yeah.
I was just thinking if I could get rid of some of the
That's
drains.
soda.
No. Well, that drain specifically takes 24 hours. Won't be able to do anything about that. So, you are studying the notes. Give me a roll, and can you read Elf and Undercommon?
I can only read Undercommon.
Okay.
Yes, I can read Elven.
You can read Elven and Undercommon. Okay. Give me your choice: Arcana, Occultism, or a lore check that you think is relevant.
I've got
Use my
23
legal
more
lore.
labor.
Legal lore might actually apply in this case, but
Arcana.
too bad you can't
Strangely
read.
enough, I have warfare lore.
Arcana.
I also
23.
didn't have
Okay.
one.
I rolled a
If I
2.
fail, you call knowledge
So
check.
you get several
it.
pieces of information from the various notes. They are extensive and go back quite a while in terms of a couple of years, written in what appears to be a gnomish hand. The print is particularly small and so forth. It's written in a mix of undercommon and elf. The guy, the dwarf or the gnome, goes by the name of Cormentor. Okay, at least that's Cormentor. Okay. The notes refer to the author, however, somebody by the name of Dizalin Shrain. Okay. Give me a lore check.
Just any lore.
What lores do you have?
Labor.
That's fine. Labor lore is fine.
Almost worse than legal.
Yes.
Oh god, I rolled a 25. I rolled another 2.
Okay. Dizalin Shrain, you recognize that name from the rest of your life growing up in the city of Shrain as one of the leaders, or in Shrain, it's broken out into 5 different family lines, all of which go by the name Shrain, but they have different leaders at the top. One of them is Dizalin, who is a drow mummy and is one of the lesser powers in Shrain, but being that he's one of the top 5, still a fairly formidable force. Okay. From the notes, the context, Cormentor works for him. Okay. About a year ago, Dizalin wrote that the mysterious orb is mentioned in many ancient texts, and I'm sure it's somehow connected to the history of this vault. There must be something about the orb that makes the worms thrive. My enemies can't know what I'm looking for. Cormentor has proven her discretion time and again, and she will lead my forces at the pyramid. If I can amplify and change the orb's power, I can seize control of the cave worms in Shrain. And once I control the worms, I can overthrow my rivals in the city. Zira and Norinda won't realize what's happening until it's too late. Okay.
I'll relay all this to the group.
Right. I'm assuming you are, which is why I was reading out loud. Zira and Norinda are the 2 current rulers of Shrain. One is a drow vampire, one is a drow lich.
God.
They are sisters who, thousands of years ago, resolved a rebellion in Shrain that threatened to tear itself apart, and convinced or tricked all of the 5 families to a meeting, whereupon they ambushed them with a large force of golems and encouraged them to sign a peace treaty, which effectively meant that all 5 of the houses get a vote anytime there's a major event or a major decision to happen, and once they vote, Zira and Norinda tells them who won. It's not a majority, it's they get to vote and then these 2 decide. Okay? And as a result, that brought peace to Shrain for over the last 1,000 years. And because they've, in general, been viewed as running the city appropriately, there hasn't been any major overt conflicts in the city. Okay?
I'm not keen to take on a vampire and a lich. Just put that out there.
3 months ago, Dizalin wrote in the notes, I have the orb, but the stubborn thing won't reveal its power to me. Cormentor can proceed to clear the other chambers here in the pyramid. There must be an answer here somewhere. The Zolgaths harnessed the orb to serve their primitive religion, so they must have known how to access its powers. Their secrets will be mine. Okay. 2 months ago, the notes indicate that Dzalen left. The small worm proved to be a disappointment. It lacks the natural instincts of cave worms, and the orb doesn't seem to have any effect on it. I must return to Strain to continue my studies in my laboratory. I'll leave Cormentor in charge of the pyramid. She can continue to unearth whatever secrets the pyramid still harbors. I leave the worm for her personal amusement.
Okay,
talking
so
about your pet.
to the city of Shrine.
Okay.
Yeah, but now we know we have the name of the two druids, or the two gnomes, and what their purpose is.
The drow.
Huh?
We know nothing about the
Well-
gnomes.
No, that's who he's talking about, right?
They're all drow. There is the three names that he can fill you in on their particular role
Right.
are
The mummy, the lich.
Dzalen is the mummy
Okay.
who sent Cormentor, the gnome, to this temple and retrieved the orb,
Right.
which he then took back to Shrine because he couldn't figure out how to get it to do what he wants.
Right, and he
Okay.
left the other gnome here.
He left Cormentor here to continue the studies.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Right.
We now know the names of the two gnomes.
Only one gnome.
There's only one gnome.
Oh,
Dzalen is a drow mummy.
Cormentor.
Cormentor is the one that was here
Is
that
the
escaped.
Nothing, John.
And the gnome that is still here.
Okay.
Okay.
He's allergy sick.
So
Yeah.
I am super
And-
allergies. Like I have a fever from my allergies.
And from the
hay
from the
fever.
notes, the implication here is Dzalen is trying to come up with a plot to use the orb as a means to control the sandworms
Mhm.
to take out and take control of
Yeah,
Shrine.
yeah, I caught all that.
Okay.
I just, god damn it. Okay. But we do know there's two gnomes. That's my confusion.
There, you know of a second gnome, a Sniffneblin,
Yeah, the sniff, and he's
unrelated in these notes.
so we got to keep clear the complex. It sounds like, and
We
hope-
got to every room.
kill his pet worm when we come across it, because God knows what they did to that poor thing.
Infinite stomach. That's what they did.
Yeah, George, what say you?
What room have we not really investigated thoroughly?
None.
Investigate
I know
all
we've
of
not
them.
investigated the pool room thoroughly.
Yeah, that's where the portals is.
Yeah, because we fought the worms, then we just simply left.
No, we ended up killing
Well,
the worms.
one of
Yeah,
us.
we killed the worms, and then we left that room to investigate it.
Well, one of us can't breathe underwater.
Well,
So
just don't go in the water then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's horrible.
You can't swim?
No.
But I'm really searching the room we're in, so
But we don't have to control the orb.
Yeah, in those 6 hours or so, they've been studying these notes, gathering this information. From the best of your knowledge, there are no other secret panels, openings, or chambers outside of this room.
it's clear.
Loot bag somewhere in the corner.
No, there's no loot bag or crates to smash or anything like that.
How about we do this? On our way back to the stairs, we search the rooms that we've gone through. That way we just keep
We
moving.
searched through the one room with the golems. We've actually spent quite a couple hours, I thought. in
Correction. There is a vial on the table.
Okay.
It does not radiate as magic, but appears to be a alchemical concoction.
Okay.
We always find
Drink
weird
that.
liquids when Evan's not
Do you
around.
want? Do you want me to use my crafting group?
Who wants to drink it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
What's your craft?
Quite good.
Quite good.
Yep, quite good.
Quite good.
I got a 3.
Excellent.
For this group, it's excellent.
Okay. That would be a 38.
38. It appears to be a major cognitive mutagen.
What's that?
Basically, it's an alchemical intelligence potion.
Makes your brain bigger.
We should give that to Warples. intelligent cave worm.
But it's a mutagen, so it's only gonna last for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a
But
potion.
also, skills I'm trained in.
Mutagens usually give you also a
Trained in
defect.
everything, but I can't
Okay.
in medicine.
I think it will give you a defect in strength, maybe, probably.
I don't know.
I'll look it up.
It's a major cognitive mutagen. It'll make you smarter.
Who's intelligence based?
Made you look like Mega Money.
The only one
Evan?
that's not here.
Evan needs it.
Evan's intelligence based?
No, Trials needs it.
Yeah, Charles does
Hey,
need
it's
it.
Magus.
Okay.
I would assume he's intelligence based then.
Maybe. Probably.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
We searched the golem room. We searched the wine or whatever that room
Neither
was.
the Driders or the Golems have any treasure.
Take their big sword.
And we
So.
did we search the baiting room, like the room beneath the stairs?
With the water?
No, the stairs
Yes.
upside
Yes.
down.
Yes.
All that's left is the water room to search. That's it.
Okay.
Well, we also still have to go back up and grab that dagger.
Yes, we do.
Sure. Everybody's very curious about that dagger. It's just
What
laying
dagger?
there.
Obvious trap is obvious.
What dagger?
The dagger up at the top at the sacrifice table.
Oh.
The one that's left completely unguarded and entirely safe that nobody ever wants to pick up.
Yeah.
Maybe we spend
Not
some
the
time
not
to
the
get
army
really
of Drow, not the gnome, not the gnome who can control
The
the
army,
undead.
the army of Drow don't need a knife.
Yeah, they're
I love how
definitely-
everybody's not like the most powerful people are not touching it. And we're like, yeah, we get this.
Yeah, you got it. It's
Perhaps
completely
we
safe.
use
For
a
common
magic that will
adventurers.
dispel magic.
Let me,
I guess I could just walk up there,
Like
trigger the
spells
trap,
and
and just deal with
magics
it.
are currently like
So
baby level.
We
with
spend a
that
day,
said,
let you
I've
rework.
decided what I'm gonna do for 16 spell wise.
Okay.
When I get my next spell slot, all is one and one is all.
What?
Don't know
You
what that
decided to
spell
do
is.
that one.
Oh yeah.
It's a dick move.
What?
You meld the target's matter and life force into one, and then in an instant sift them back out into their component selves. When you separate the targets back into themselves, you can choose to switch the positions of any number of targets with the position of other targets. Additionally, you can modulate the share of vital essence to share the burden of pain. You distribute the hit points of all targets however you choose, except no target can receive fewer than one hit point or more than their maximum hit points. So as long as everybody's within 60 feet of me, I can just shuffle all of us around and be like, you get max hit points, you get max hit points, and you get a hit point. And so, yeah.
That sounds
So
complicated.
Yep.
the monk could
Yeah,
run
but
in.
that could be a massive game changer.
Sure.
Especially when people tend to run off
So a
or,
monk could.
or stay way in the
Well,
back.
if he runs off, he won't be in range.
Well, he knows not to leave more than 60 feet away from where I'm at.
Hopefully, he's figured that out already.
Because it's a 3 action cast that. So I can't move up and then cast it. I have to sit there and be like, oh,
Unless
he's
you're
dead.
hasted.
I,
Unless you're hasted.
I don't know where any of you are.
Okay.
I'm 20 feet.
Let's go to the water room and search that room.
Okay, are
we
we-
haven't even done anything in there.
Are we done in the butcher room?
Yes.
I want to say no, but I feel like we must move on. I really think there's something hidden in here. Did you take that potion?
Sure. What was it called again?
You gonna drink the potion?
No.
Bag up all the notes and the
Greater
alchemical stuff in the
cognitive
bag of
mutagen.
holding.
And Dad,
Guess I'm missing my equipment.
I'm
Yes.
assuming you influenced the sense unseen one.
Yes.
Well, cognitive mutagen, that makes you boost
Major
perception.
cognitive gives you a +4 to arcane, crafting, occult, and society. All recall knowledge. -2 athletics and acrobatics. -2 weapon and attacks. +4 to all lore. Critical failures on recall knowledge become failures. You can carry 2 less bulk than normal. And the maximum bulk you can carry is reduced by 4.
How long does that take? How long does it last?
It lasts for 1 hour.
Oh, not too bad.
So it's like a
Ma-
role-playing
yeah.
potion.
Well, no, it's a knowledge potion that makes you weak.
All brains, no brawn.
That's right.
Just like my baby.
So you guys are going somewhere else?
That was a low blow.
That is a
Maybe
little
if she was
mean,
meaning
though.
Savannah.
Yeah, we know she wasn't. You gotta remember, all brains, no brawn. Goddamn, woman. At least I can drive.
What do you mean, all brains?
So I mean,
Mega
I can take it for the crafting, but it's a one-use type thing.
Yeah. You got an hour now. Make a bunch of shit. All right,
Let's
moving on.
Leave it
Making a
time.
call. Moving on.
Okay.
Searched this room. We've rested. We're at hit points. We haven't rested, but we've licked our wounds. Back out the room.
No,
Okay.
water room.
What?
Water room.
So you're opening the door?
That's the check.
He
Okay.
said leave the room.
We have to get there first.
So you're opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a will save.
Yep, roll a will save.
Shuck and track.
What you call it?
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you touch
What?
the door again?
Yeah, I closed it.
37.
Okay. Everything seems fine. Door opens up.
All right. Moving on.
So, what do you guys want to search? Where do you wish to search in this floor, at least? Anything you wish to check?
You want to do the water room?
Yeah.
Water room it is.
Okay, so you guys head back over to the water room. Whirples is still over there. The purple worms are all but gone. I mean, there's remnants of their bones and things like that. But he's working his way on that. He sort of looks up and glances at you as you guys walk in, and then goes back to munching. Doesn't look like he's stopped eating since you guys left him here.
Any valuables on the floor from the carcass?
From the carcasses? No.
Let's
I'm going to use my split water
Okay.
and start emptying this room out of water.
same.
Okay. You guys spend some time here. Other than a large crack in the northwestern pool, those two square sections descend a bit. There's like another 5 feet down in there, and that looks like where it was originally designed to hold the water. The northern one has a large break in it, which is where the worms came in through from the size and the look of it.
You talking
And
about right here?
yeah, and that's where the water has filled into the room.
So, like natural spring. Is this like,
Yeah.
smells like natural spring water?
Yeah.
So, okay.
Well, doesn't smell like natural, like, to imply clean spring water, but there is a water flow into the room from that area
Yeah.
that levels off at the floor of the room.
Okay, so when we separate the water, it still bubbles up out of that, or
It
tries
starts to, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, other than that, the room itself is empty.
So this is just stairs down to the lower level, like in a pool.
That's stairs that go up to the prior level.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think there's anything here, man.
Yep.
Just leave Whirples.
Nope. All right. I'm gonna gingerly make my way past Whirlpool, sneaking.
He doesn't seem to really pay much attention to
Yeah,
you.
he's munching.
Well, I just assume I'm sneaking. So.
Sure. Okay.
Is he like disfigured? Like he looks
Distended.
yes.
Yeah. Yes, his belly seems particularly like large at this point. And you hear strange gurgling coming from him. But it doesn't seem to be slowing him down. He's eating.
He's gonna get birth.
Right.
No, he's got poop. All right.
You would too if you just ate 3 big worms or 2 big worms.
That are like 50 times your size.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Moving on.
About
Okay.
100 times. the size.
Third tier is this map. Anywhere you wanted to check specifically here?
I think we searched everything thoroughly.
Yeah, we
think we
searched
did.
everything here.
Okay.
I think we searched everything at this point.
What's all the way over there? Look on the very first side. What's that?
This
Wall.
just the outside of the building, I would guess.
Yeah.
All right. We'll just head
Map
out.
glitch.
We'll just head back outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause is there a room that we haven't?
Not
We've
that-
opened every possible door.
Yeah, I think you guys were fairly complete every level before you went to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly before you opened up the dining room.
We are proper adventurers.
Okay. So after a short bit, you find yourself back outside.
Now here comes the big debate.
let's leave.
I'm looking to see if what my cantrips are, because we can just,
Mage hand.
yeah.
That's what I think.
Can we just swap? We can use all of our cantrips, right? We don't have to memorize the cantrips.
You have a certain allotment per day.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to stay here another day, one, we all have drained, right?
Yeah.
5 drained.
Jesus
One
Christ.
drain.
Don't want anybody to look at him. You might kill him.
That seems to be every combat.
I don't think we should try to get that dagger right now.
Okay.
I think we should at least rest. Andy, what say you? Rest for a day? And then try to take the dagger?
Pyramid anyway.
Huh?
What was the point of us being here at the pyramid anyway?
We were looking for the last orb.
Yep.
We had information that it was going to be at this building.
And the drow guy took it, correct?
Yep. We have to go to the Drow City, apparently.
I'm cool with that.
You're a slave there.
You okay?
With all the automation set to kill you.
I don't think there's anything else we can do here.
Yeah, but there's a knife.
But there's a knife.
No, it's just a dagger.
Where's the
just
knife?
leave it.
The knife is right in the center of that pillar, or that temple there on the altar, surrounded by 4 scary-looking statues.
We never did find a hole for where the heads go, right?
You did. It's in the center of the altar.
No, I understand that, but where it dumps into.
You did not find anything along those lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a Sweeney Todd-ish. There's no opening there to.
Yeah, there is.
There is. There's a hole in the center of the altar that from the distance it looks like they would decapitate their victims and drop the head down the hole and
Oh,
then
there is actually.
chop the rest of them up to eat, devour, etc. to sacrifice to Zolgavazeb.
Maybe you should jump down the hole and figure out where it goes.
From the ritual part of the sacrifice would be sacrificing their head to Zebgavazeb
Can I just use
as
my,
the tasty delicacy part.
Can I shift my
We
Like
discussed.
hammer?
We already
discussed,
covered
yeah,
that.
we
You
discussed
cannot.
that already.
You can
Ah.
attack with it.
I can attack with it, yes.
Can you
Understand.
grab things at distance? No.
No, I'm not trying to grab it.
Okay.
I'm trying to say I've shifted into a hammer and then extend it outwards.
It's not it doesn't stay 60 feet long.
I know, I'm just trying to push it. Could I push it off the pedestal and out the building?
Effectively attacking the dagger.
Conceivably, yes. You just like you could shoot a bow and hit it with an arrow. Yes.
What?
Is that what you want to do?
Let's let him use his hammer. No point of wasting arrows.
No, my point being, he can do it with his extending just as well.
You do realize that could equally trigger the golems too. That would be movement.
I don't care, I can fly.
So why aren't you just going in there and getting it if you don't care?
So they don't want to carry the statues?
Are you resting or no?
Yes.
I'd say it's time to move on, maybe rest first and recoup our spells and then get the hell out of here.
I agree. Now I want that dagger. But
Well-
The dagger, I will go up in the middle of that room and get it right now.
no. I understand you're getting impatient, but that would be a fucking really dumb play.
Yeah, how about this?
So, well, no, we're gonna camp. We're gonna camp at the base of the tower, at the base of the steps. We're gonna
Okay.
set up camp right there, and that's where we're sleeping.
I have an idea.
What?
That dust form or wind form, whatever that was. Can you pick up stuff in that form?
No, I don't think that would work, because we're literally just wind.
For tonight, I'm gonna repair my shield.
Okay.
I don't even have that spell memorized.
Yeah, but tomorrow morning you could
Figure out what
use
your level that you want to go for and roll.
Yeah, it's already set based on the level of the shield.
Okay.
I don't even remember what the spell was.
So you guys are all going to rest for the night.
Yep.
So that removes 1 level of drain.
Uh,
How about
didn't we
unwounded?
have an ability
Also
to get
removes your
everybody
wounded.
double the?
And it removes fatigued from Troz. So I show Robin at 5 levels of drain still. You were at 6. Bellman is no longer drained. Everybody else has at least 1 still.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Sucks to be me.
Otherwise, everybody is fully healed. At least as far as you can be for now.
Stop.
And in the continuous twilight, you think it's eventually morning, enough that you can do your prayers, get your spells, etc. Now, you apparently have a ring of sustenance,
Yep.
so you don't sleep very much. Anything you want to do while everybody else is sleeping?
Try to.
Read a fine novel.
No.
Okay. You seem to be interested in the dagger, so I didn't know that you wanted to take
I'm
advantage
not
of the
doing myself.
situation.
You tempted him so hard.
I tried.
I honestly thought he was going to go out and do it once you brought it up. You tempted him so much.
Use my summon. Because while you guys are all asleep.
He pondered
I
different
feel
ways to
like-
get the dagger.
Yeah.
And then wait till everybody else get up.
I could use my summon while you guys are all asleep, so he doesn't murder me and my summon. But
Okay,
I'm the
so
one who murdered your summon.
morning comes, doesn't dawn as such. What is you guys' plan? I think Troz is voting to head out.
I'm voting with my fellow dwarf.
Okay, the dwarfs want to move on. Stop Dingo, I think, was willing to move on too.
they only count for half a vote.
Are we leaving the ninth
No.
for later adventurers, or are we going on, or are we doing something else?
No, well, I'm literally looking for, was it Mage Hand?
Yeah. You might not have that.
I think that's like arcane occult.
Mm,
I'll just walk up there and get it, I guess. I can easily do that.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I had an
We
idea.
got your back.
Yeah. We'll pile up down at the top of the steps, wait for him, and have him walk in and grab the dagger.
I'll grab
Okay.
I'll grab the cursed dagger. It's fine.
Or we can use his hammer and do
Maybe
that
push it
technique.
off.
It may take a lot longer though.
yeah, let's
Might
just
knock it down the hole.
let's grab it and move on. Let's
Okay, go. Let's do it.
yeah. I'm gonna walk out there, and I grab it.
Foresight swing down, and the goblins, the statue stays.
Okay.
still.
I have my shield out, and then the empty hand to grab the dagger.
Okay. You walk up to it over here. Foul smell coming from inside the large hole. Looks like it's easily large enough for you to go down if you so chose.
Okay.
Dark reddish brown stains over most of the surface as well as a lot of the ground around it. And a ceremonial looking dagger laying on the altar.
What's in the hole?
I guess I look down the hall.
It is a dark shaft, goes down maybe 20, 30 feet or so before it opens up into some sort of chamber. The smell, if anything, gets worse as you're over the hole itself. Smells warm, putrid, and damp.
Is there any fresh blood?
I want to look at the dagger, and not grab it, but I want to study it without grabbing it.
Okay. Like I said, it looks
Got 'em all.
ceremonial. It's covered with markings and other inscriptions on it. It's sort of a wavy knife, a crisp knife. Covered with a bit of dust. Looks like it hasn't been disturbed in years.
Okay. Any fresh blood, or are they all old?
On top of the altar and on the ground around it, it's all dried and gone. Inside the hole, however, after a few inches down, it looks like it's still glistening wet.
Okay. Well, I will attempt to just grab the knife and walk out.
Okay. You grab the knife and walk out.
Okay.
Of course you
God damn it.
I won. I defeated the trap.
My face taking nothing. Right.
That's how it always happens. I walk in between four statues and nothing happens.
I genuinely, and I know Sean's not like this, but I genuinely think the universe would have decided, had he gone in there, he would have died because all four of them would have been animated objects. You know what I mean? There would have been golems or
You should
something.
go touch the
They all
statue.
just go.
They all would have screamed slave. Yeah.
Slurp. They could still do that. I pick him up and toss him in there and see what happens.
So there's a chamber down that hallway.
That was the darkest fucking giggle I've ever heard from you. Jesus, man.
What?
That
What giggle?
was dark.
What?
So
You
there's
should have heard your dad. He genuinely loved that idea.
there's another chamber down there if you want to go down there, but I honestly think we just move on.
Can I have the knife?
I'll walk. I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna stealth in there.
Okay.
And the statue anime.
Yeah, it could happen. I want to look down the hole. But we have dark sight and everything. You couldn't see the bottom, right?
I can see the bottom.
Was it
It
another
opens
room?
up into a chamber.
But we.
Any fresh
It's a
bodies?
narrow shaft. All I can see is just the bottom floor it lands into.
Is there fresh blood?
There is glistening, damp blood about 6 inches down in the shaft.
That's crazy. It shouldn't be.
Your small
It's a
would throw in
magic
the hole.
altar to the
Yeah, I
cannibal
understand.
god.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're looking into the belly of the beast, literally.
It's probably just where they store the heads. That's
More
it.
of Zegavzev's
Seriously,
mouth.
we've seen this on Star Wars. They flew into the guy into this thing's stomach. So
Honestly, we did. We did.
Can I have the knife?
it's a worm. This is the mouth of the worm.
And this is the chopping block for the head.
Smell or lack?
Oh,
Um,
that's just
Thank
not there.
you.
that's a just a stone altar or stone block.
Okay.
The sacrifice would have been on the
Do
the
you have
large
detect
block.
magic?
Yeah. Yep.
Would you like to do your magic stuff?
Sure. I'll use detect magic up there.
On the altar?
Yeah.
Not magical.
Do it on the dagger.
You can go back over to the dagger.
Yeah, I'll go back over to the dagger.
Okay, yeah, the dagger is definitely magical.
Would you like to use your knowledge checks on the dagger to make sure it isn't cursed?
Does anybody have identified magic?
I have the occultism skill. Can I use that to see if?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's definitely not cursed. It's fine. You can use it.
Maybe you can use
Can
your
I
craft.
get the
Maybe you
tech
can use your crafting to try and determine the what the blade is made of.
I use my legal lore with all my legal knowledge about sacrificial daggers and what's illegal and what isn't, and use process of elimination.
This dagger.
I'm sorry. This blade is
No.
1 inch too long. You're gonna be fine.
The blade is, it's not crafted out of metal.
Okay.
Looks like it's crafted out of obsidian, similar to the 4 statues.
Okay.
Like I said, it is large size, a little bit bigger than a dagger.
Short sword.
Probably short sword size would be more appropriate. But it has a wavy blade on it, like I said, and it's covered with inscriptions. Definitely magical.
Could I use religious knowledge?
You know it's a tool of Zeb-Gabazeb.
It's
Okay.
probably highly evil.
Yes. You want to destroy it?
Can I?
Maybe it controls the golems
The fire of the golems moving.
because you're not tuned to it and using it.
Okay. I wave the dagger in the air.
Can I use arcane?
The,
Hey,
the golem slowly rotates.
Does anybody have identified magic?
Can I use arcane to try and identify?
No, that's the spell. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have detect
Magic
magic?
would use.
Huh?
Do you have detect magic? You can only study and identify a magic item if you have detect magic, and then you use the associated skill.
Okay.
I think Dingo should go down the hole.
So you guys
Just
all
move on.
grab him, tie him up, and drop him down the hole?
Let's just move on.
We're overcomplicating this. Let's
I'm the
go.
one that comes up with the idea. I'm not the one that executes them.
I am the leader, and I say we move on.
Yes.
Do
let's
your
move
windy
on.
teleport thing, and we go to Strain.
Fine.
Join.
Can I have the knife?
You gotta do that. You gotta do it.
Do what?
I want the knife.
You gotta do it.
Next.
And you gotta. No, you're.
So
We gotta
you guys are planning to go where? To Shrine after this?
Yes, I'll one walk us all to. Well, I can. Let me see. Hold on. How many can I take? Because we may have too
Is
many.
that the city we've already been in where we go?
No.
No? Okay.
Nope.
No.
Making sure. I
No,
don't think
no.
I don't think we're welcome in that other one.
That was
again.
a candle nut job.
We're.
City. We're going to the highly
Fine.
distinguished and exquisite
Okay.
Shrine. City of Shrine.
Ooh, encampments.
Where you guys are not allowed to attack them.
So you
I
guys
can take 6 people
are.
total, or 5 plus myself.
Memorize it twice.
We have 6. Wait, no, we have 7.
I can't cast it both at the same time.
How? I'm sorry. How many can you carry?
5 plus 1.
So
5
six.
plus myself.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
Plus
got
seven.
6 currently.
We have 6 people. Yeah.
But what about
Evan
oven?
can walk.
I mean, somehow you did it beforehand.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
you
because you
cast
cast
it
it twice. I think
It's.
You may have messed it up.
You have cheated.
Is it heightened?
No, just that's how I did it. It lasts up to 8 hours, and it takes 10 minutes to cast. So yeah, that's how I did it. I must have cast it twice.
Okay.
Fuck.
So
That eats up all of my level 8 spells.
with the knowledge of Kufar, this is the Black Desert.
Anything else?
I'm working on it.
Wait, what's that encampment in the actual?
The encampment you guys originally rescued him from is here. That's the
Okay.
Erdofan encampment. There are several other locations he is aware of from his military information and so forth. Shrine is this big temple over here to the east. It's approximately 300 miles away. I don't know how far your wind walk will
That's
get
what
you,
I was-
but
you saw my face. You know, wait, 20 miles an hour for 8 hours. So I can get us halfway there. You said 300 miles?
so 2 days.
I'll take 2 days of me using both my level 8 spells.
No, take way to join. That'll be useful.
Actually, it'll take more than that because I have Moment of Renewal. I thought I had grabbed Moment of Renewal. Or is that? No, that's also an 8th level spell.
Well, you have at least one person that has 5 days of drain. So not going super fast to strain might be prudent.
Well, then why are we using Wind Walk at all?
Because then it would take like 2 months to get there, plus the
Good. It'll
plus the sandworms and stuff like that, and that big blob
Well,
that
nobody
almost.
asked for your common sense. Okay?
You did.
You actually did.
Nobody other than the goblin asked for a reason.
You literally asked, why are we even using Windwalk then?
All right.
I have the smart potion, so I'm smart.
Now, you could easily rest here for a couple of days and then wind walk the last couple of days to get there
No, look.
and arrive rested and recovered.
Doesn't she have like a move join or something like that? I thought you did.
Yes, I have Moment of Renewal. She also has a spell that'll do it.
I
I
have
have-
one of
We
renewal.
could
Wow.
spend a couple days here, thoroughly search the whole pyramid for the couple of days, and then head out.
I like that idea. I like that idea.
And get eaten
Okay.
by wolves.
Before we take flight, I am going to cast Moment of Renewal and get it on 6 people. That will remove 1 level of all of our conditions for drain.
Don't worry about me. Get everybody else first. I only have
Yeah,
one
I
level.
have no
guess-
join.
I can do 6 people
Okay.
total, so
Yeah, but I have no join.
Okay.
then it doesn't help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it on someone else. Do a move too.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so you cast a moment of renewal. That removes another level from you. So you, Kufar, Gobdingo, and Troz all are still drained. So 4 people are still drained.
But I can cast that for every new day of travel.
You
Every-
could.
assuming we rest. Okay.
Well, you can cast it for every new day of travel, assuming you want to expend that level spell for that day at that point.
I feel like we got a feat here.
Seems like a good use for it.
Sure. I mean, he could do the same thing. Your moment of renewal is a group or just a single person?
It's a group.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'll spend one.
You've used yours for the day. Do you want to use yours right now too?
I don't have it memorized.
Okay. So the question is, do you guys want to stay here or travel into the deep desert?
I say we stay here one more day. I'll cast moment of. I'll have Wind Walk. What spell are you getting rid of? I say keep moment of renewal for you. I'll use it. I'll use one of my level 8 slots. Get rid of another level off of everybody, plus the day's rest. So that'll give us 2 off. Well, that would give us 2 off. Anyway.
She still has 4 levels currently.
Well, I understand that, but after that 24 hours, we would have gained another one, right? She would have gotten one from moment of renewal plus the 24 hours that we rested.
Right. We
So-
can leave her with 2.
Right, but all the rest of us would have also lost an additional 1, is my point. And that would make me completely undrained. Okay, that's where I was going with that.
I
That's
do
too
have detect magic as a mate. Because I'm a gnome.
Okay.
So, let you know.
Alright, so that's what we do. We spend a day, we rest up. You will lose 2 more.
Right, because you're gonna next morning you're gonna do a moment of renewal for everybody.
Right.
Okay, so that puts the priest at 2, Kufar at 1. You're completely fine, and Traz is fine.
So what
And during the day, I say you're right. We do a really thorough search. I want to find out where the heads go.
Okay.
Right. We need to find out where that chamber is, because they wouldn't just throw them in a hole and leave them there. I don't think, because eventually the skulls would fill up the hole. Right.
Can one of us identify the knife?
Well, you can spend time attuning to it and stuff, right? And then eventually
You have,
learn.
you have to identify it first before you can attune to it. So somebody with detect magic and skill can certainly make a roll if
I
they
tried.
choose to.
I can attempt to. You're fine with that?
Sure.
Okay. Because I'm a gnome. Fancy.
Whose thing is
I shall use my religion. Because that's the only one I'm trained in. That would be a
hit goal.
31. If it's an evil dagger, we're destroying it. And you won't know whether it'll be an evil dagger or not, because I'll just
Hey.
destroy it if I detect it as evil.
We can sell it if needed.
No.
No.
You are not able to
No.
identify it.
Not able? Okay.
Okay.
The runes and markings on it mark it as something particularly potent. It's beyond your ability to recognize
Can I
that.
at least use it without knowing what it was?
I don't care. Sure,
Hold
it's
on.
a
No.
knife.
No. Could be
Uh,
evil.
I have a level 1 detect alignment.
Okay.
Oh, I
There
see.
you go.
Can I detect alignment on the knife?
Yes, it's evil.
Okay.
Okay. Smash.
Stop!
It's smash. What? How are you
never
gonna
mind.
smash it?
That is a good point.
At least determine the item. At least determine the value of the item. We may be able to
evil.
switch. We might be able to switch whatever runes it has.
You're talking to like the true good anti-evil people.
All evil must die.
All evil must die.
Thus saith the priest.
Wrong side of the table, dude.
It most definitely has an evil alignment. You sense almost a willpower within the knife.
So I have magical repair tools and stuff. Could I disassemble it?
No.
No? Okay.
You're not making a compelling case for the for the champion
Yeah.
to not.
You're making the equivalent of a toddler temper tantrum. So you
Yeah.
have a compelling argument for why this knife should still be around.
Because we can use it and actually give it to someone who has the right training to destroy an object completely. Like, completely destroy all sources of evil inside it. You can destroy
By
the
going
objects,
to the
but
evil
it's still-
town with the liches and necromancers?
Dude, your dude would have a fucking stroke walking into that town. He just wouldn't be able to handle the
Right,
evil.
he's anti-demon.
I'm anti-demon, yeah.
So you're not.
He's probably not pro-undead.
Yeah, I'm not
but
pro undead either, but
It's not good enough to be.
if it was the 5th level of hell, he'd have a stroke.
yeah.
Destroying the dagger might release the evil and summon something much, much worse than we want to deal with.
It's not good enough to be
So-
non-demonic. You have to be
One of us should at
anti-demonic.
least.
Sorry.
I've
So
already
safe.
level 8 dispel magic. Let me try to.
Can
Dispel
do
magic
uber
off of it.
douche.
I don't think that does that with items. I think that affects spells.
How about this?
Or a
I'll-
template just.
How about this? I'll take the knife, and
No.
if I get super corrupted, you can kill me.
No, you summon
Your
demons.
your existence is already under question.
Yeah. You summoning demons is already on the edge.
That was a specific
No,
one item that I didn't know what
no,
it did.
no. I'll stick it in my bag with my divine will, and
Okay.
figure out how to deal with it later.
Okay.
No, it says I can actually target a spell effect or unattended magic item.
Mhm.
So,
Okay. If you can attempt to do that, sure.
unravel the magic behind a spell or effect. Attempt to counteract check against the target.
In theory, yes, you could dispel the magic from any given item.
We're the best group. We
So,
destroy all magic
let me
items
get
we
this.
come across.
Let me get this. You're trying to destroy magic from a sentient item that will obviously fight back.
That's what happens. We're adventurers. That's what
This
we do.
is a bad idea.
Actually, I don't think it's going to work anyway because it says if the target is an artifact or similar item, you automatically fail. I have a feeling this isn't going to work on the knife.
Well, it might not be an artifact. Artifacts are like exotic.
And if I'm reading this right,
What knife do you know
only
that-
takes the magical effect away for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, that is not.
Because then the enemy spellcaster is like, your magic armor is now gone.
For 10
So.
minutes. So.
Yeah. I'll stick it in my bag and resist it with my divine will.
Okay.
Evil.
So a day has gone by. You said you wanted to search the place for loots or what? What are we looking
Yeah.
for?
I'm looking for hidden doors, passageways, things like that. Something we may have missed. I want to know. I want to kind of figure out where that hole goes. So that's
Okay.
my intent.
Does the altar thing move?
No
Is
idea.
it one of those creepy? I watched a lot of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Who all is in
That would
this
fit.
room?
Just me and him so far.
Small people. So if a big person goes in there, it's going to activate.
Yeah, if it's height based, you're screwed. You're the tallest one in the group by a fair margin.
You
Or,
see, it's,
or a
it's
priest of
laser
an opposite
activated.
religion.
It's like a motion sensor.
I'm
The
I'm
motion
just
sensor is too
feeling
high, so
that-
both of us didn't activate it.
Him and
I'm
I
an elf.
seem to have a bad habit of aggroing
I'm
shit.
an elf.
I don't think we should go in
I'm
there.
elfin.
How tall are you?
Don't
She's like
let him
6'6".
go in there. Aggro.
Okay.
I'm going to thoroughly search the
I'm not going
inside
in
of the
evil
building
room.
looking for loot bags and any
Okay.
other significant items.
Okay. So
Loot bags.
unless you guys have any specific
Especially the
ideas
girls,
or
I find.
thoughts, searching through the several floors in the place, you guys spread out, search it carefully everywhere you think. Functionally, you guys have already found everything that you're able to locate at this point. To your point, there does not seem to be any opening or area where these skulls would have collected. From the geography, the first tier where the altar is, from the looks of the shaft that goes down, it opens into a chamber that's above the first rooms where you guys went in.
Ah, okay.
Okay. There's no sign of where it leads or what's there, although it's slightly disturbing that it's still moist in the shaft.
That's what's got me very concerned. Okay, I'm gonna go around this outside perimeter edge
How much
along
holy
this
water do you have?
to see if there's any
No,
openings,
no,
doorways.
no.
Ah, this is killing me.
Nobody's ever asked me.
Do you have
It's
produced
fine.
holy water?
Just
We
say.
can flood it with holy water.
I don't have it as a spell, no. I don't
Okay.
know if that is-
No, I'm thinking rappel down the holes. The hole big
Holes
enough for the goblin to go in?
Oh yeah,
He said the champion could go in.
yeah. It's about a 3-foot shaft. Plenty big for heads to fall down. If you want to sacrifice your head.
What say you, champion? What say you, fighter?
Trust a dwarf down there.
I think he said a day ago.
And I'll attack it.
He's ready to attack it. But I think he said about a day ago he was ready to move on.
Yeah, we all are, but
But we're not.
well, the fucking thing is, great. All right, we're impatient. Let's run off to the fucking evil town when we're all drained and hurt and we got spells missing. Yeah, let's do that.
You don't have spells missing anymore.
I
Only two of
understand,
you
but
are
my
drained.
point still stands.
Okay. At this time, assuming you left this morning with your wind walk, in the 2 days traveling to Shrine, everybody's going to be fully healed, fully rested,
Yeah.
completely capable.
All right.
Though with the nagging mystery of the hole.
It's gonna kill me. I swear it's gonna kill me.
Well, what are we going to gain? A whole bunch of heads? And that's it?
That's a fair point. Okay, we would walk out 8 hours, find a rock cropping. or
But every
something.
group needs to get ahead.
You're killing him. Stop.
So you guys move on?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, we
You
would
sure?
walk. We're gonna.
You're the
find-
one with windwalk. You tell them you can't move on yet.
Make everybody get up like 100 feet in the air. All right, they cancel the spell. I hate all.
But then you die.
Okay.
Maybe somebody saves
So let
polymorph
me get everybody back to actual full health. Okay,
Actually, I
so
think
at this point, as you guys
You
wind
two
walk
would
and
be
travel
able to
on,
die.
you are all now officially level 16.
I at least
Yay.
do.
So that lets you get whatever other advances, etc., you have for your character.
I can fly.
You can also survive a fall. There's a meteor.
With that said, now I have legendary sneak,
Okay.
right? So and
So we're
effortless concentration, which is awesome. But
I don't know what that does.
it allows you to maintain a concentration spell without using an action,
Oh,
and it's just a thing.
fancy.
Yeah. But legendary sneak. So I will.
You sneaky wind?
Well, no, but the group needs to understand that Gobdingo didn't just leave them. He's still walking with them.
Well,
but-
if you don't want to be stealthy and you want people to know that you're with them,
Yeah.
you can see that.
well, I understand that. I can choose not to sneak.
Yes, if you go into a place where it's potentially hazardous and you say, "Yeah, I'm going to be sneaking," they need to be aware of the fact that you're effectively invisible all the time.
So I know we picked up valuables. How much valuables did we pick up? Because I have 4 raptor skulls in my backpack, but I know that there was more.
It's a very valuable knife.
Because that might be necessary to bribe, trick, or something like that to get through the gate.
I didn't think we found that much.
We found.
No.
We found a lot of money, but we can't spend it because it's useless down here.
Okay,
It just got awkwardly quiet.
so what you guys know of Shrine, assuming you're going to fill them in on the information you might have regarding the city.
No.
If you're not going to fill them in, that's fine too. They just go into it blind.
I mean, both are good options, but. no.
Okay, so what are you going
I'll
to do?
fill 'em in.
Thank you. Okay. So, what you know of Shrine is, it is, as soon as I get to the actual city, there we go. Shrine. Okay. It is a city of undead of a population of about 1,700. Okay. It is ruled and maintained by undead drow, specifically Narinda and Zira Shrine, the aforementioned vampire and lich drow. It is I would say, a center of commerce for the Darklands, in that the Shrines over the last 100 years have been slowly bulking up their armies to deal with the Erdefan force and threat. So they have been importing soldiers, i.e., slaves. And as a result, there's a fairly hefty amount of traffic from other cultures into the city. To that point, the city is actually relatively, for an undead city, welcoming to the living. They have a central region that is open and has taverns and inns and gambling halls and all the usual stuff that a city might have.
Why didn't we come here sooner?
The rest of the city, however, is under extreme lockdown. There are several sections of the city that are restricted to only the drow or their invitees and are heavily warded and guarded against any would-be trespassers. There's also several sections of the city that have been abandoned long ago and never settled simply because the drow don't need them. Okay, they have a thriving slave market and lots of other things, but fundamentally, they are welcoming to people unless you're a ghoul or an Urdafan or something along those lines.
That's why I'm going to have a hard track. I'm anti-slavery. That's why.
Awesome.
Okay.
That's why we didn't come here.
So, 2 days later, you guys windwalk to nearby Shrine. He warns you that windwalking directly into the city is probably not a great idea.
No, I figured as much.
So, you guys land a couple of miles away. You can see the city without much difficulty, and can easily make your way towards it.
On our way, did we see any gnome traveling to the city?
No.
No.
As you get closer to the city, you do see what looks like almost roads through the desert, trails and so forth, and here and there caravans either heading towards or away from the city.
Mm-hmm.
And you start to see the city itself. This is the city of Shrine, which won't help you because you don't have actually a character there. So let me put the party marker on.
We don't need characters.
Okay. You guys are coming in from the southern side. Now, the most notable things of the city. What look like rivers around the place are trenches in the desert that, according to Kufar, are lined with or filled with a heavier than air invisible toxic gas. Okay? That not only suffocates you, but causes befuddlement, so you get lost in it. And it's a fairly basic defensive moat, effectively, around the city. Those areas are considered out of bounds for any outsiders. Only the undead are allowed in there. Each of those purple rings are areas where the drow forces have collected and are taming purple worms and other cave worms for use in war. Typically as mounts. They have specially designed saddles that they can use. Those are similarly off bounds. Okay? The main central courtyard, the area that's basically like an open roadway in the center, is the public area that living non-immortal creatures are allowed to visit and occupy. Everything else beyond that are behind heavy walls with lots of guards, etc., and outsiders are not permitted in there without specific invitation from one of the noble families, or escort by guard if you've not been invited. The several sections in the area are notable. We'll get to those as they come up. The main pyramid in the center is the pyramid of Narendra and the two lords, the Lich and the Vampire. And then the other one is, I want to say the one to the far right. That's Dazillan's pyramid or tower, the mummy. Okay. Off to the left, there's a section of ruins that are off limits to outsiders, and common knowledge, the Drow don't even mess with that. Those are the old areas that they refer to as the Eternal Graveyard, where any undead that are put to their final rest and can't be reincarnated or brought back are buried there, along with all the ancient artifacts of the Zolgath buildings that even the Drow don't mess with. Okay. The city was built supposedly 5,000 years ago by when the Zolgaths were destroyed and chased out of this area. The Drow came through and took over the city and built theirs on top of it, and many dangers of the Zolgaths still exist in the old ruins. Okay. You guys fairly quickly find yourself as part of a crowd sort of wandering towards the front gates. Assuming none of you are particularly antagonistic and everything. Are you glowing?
Yeah, so I was about to say I'm tuning down all.
I figured you might,
angelic
yeah.
effects, yeah.
Are there other upworlders here?
Yes. Yeah. The groups that are heading in and out. There's several caravans that are going in and out, and they appear to be dwarf, elf, human. There's a lot of underground races that some of them you recognize, some of them you don't. But there are certainly surface dwellers here.
Is anybody wearing anything in particular to identify them commonly amongst everybody? Like, is everybody wearing like a badge or something?
No. There does seem to be a strong military presence. And they're all wearing a banner or badge of a white crescent with 3 blood drops underneath it, as the military branch of the town.
Vampirism.
Okay.
I'm not gonna actively sneak
Okay.
because I don't want to get seen and be like, "Why is that goblin sneaking?"
Yeah.
So
The general view is outsiders are welcome, assuming you guys follow the rules.
right.
And if you don't follow the rules, you're either a slave or food.
Then yeah. Do we just want to walk through the front door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blend in with the mob.
I have a hard time seeing you blending in. Does he have any markings on him that identify him as a slave?
Yeah. His arms are covered with brands.
Bye bye.
Do you have a way to cover him up?
A clue.
I have horns.
That doesn't.
A lot of people here have horns. You're not unusual.
Do we have like a cloak or something that we could put over him?
That does not stop magic. I guess we could dispel him for 10 minutes. Well, dispel the brands.
They're like scars.
Okay.
They're not magical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Scars.
Well, I was saying just put a cloak on him.
So you guys are heading in through the main gate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys walk in as part of the crowd, just blending in with the rest of it. There are several tall knights. You identify them as grave knights guarding the gate. They stand there motionless, watching the crowd, although you have a sense that they are watching you. Think ring wraiths from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay.
Powerful undead knights. Okay. The bridge leading over the river area is ancient, made out of stone, fairly well made, and certainly strong. And 50 feet down below, you see just the riverbank, and a short distance off to the side, you see one of the rings with purple worms, and you see several humanoids in that area dealing with the purple worms. As you go over the bridge, you approach the main gates, all of which are They're good 40 feet or so wide, easily 50 feet tall. They look like they're constructed out of solid bone.
Okay.
Okay? Like large blocks of bone stuck on it. But when you get closer, you realize it's really just a stone that's bleached in such a way to resemble stone.
Okay.
Okay?
You mean bone?
Bone.
Okay. Probably to strike fear in their enemies. Something like
Sure.
that.
It's called style.
Yes.
Right? It's
Fear.
We're adventurers. We don't
It's
do
themed.
style.
Fear.
Okay, so you guys head into the city, and once you guys pass the gate, the various groups start spreading out and doing their own thing. What would you guys like to do?
follow one of the large groups and kind of keep melded with them.
Well, they-
Where do we want to go?
Should
they've
we
all
go?
milled about.
Well, hang on. Hang on.
Let's sell out the slave market. Buy all the slaves and free them.
No, let's sell all the loot that we got from the pyramid. Spend some of it. Get some maybe better gear. As a surgeon, because we know what's in here now. Like what things to expect in here. Undead mostly.
You think someone's gonna sell us stuff to destroy undead? In a city of undead,
Mhm.
where the entire army is undead.
We're not in the undead area. We're in the living area.
Depending on what artifacts we pull out that we acquired at the temple, it's going to draw attention to us.
Mm.
What loots did we get?
I don't remember what loots we got.
These are-
Diamond skulls.
I don't remember either, man.
I got like 6 diamond raptor skulls.
I have 4 of them.
Yeah, I
That's all
couldn't
I have
carry them
written
because they were heavy. I think I grabbed one. I don't have my.
Draws grabbed one. I remember that.
Yeah, but I remember in the tablets, I think all this stuff is very
Like-
distinct.
And then
If we
there was
pull
like
them
a
out,
whole
we're
bunch
in
of
trouble.
solid gold discs also.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The trade stuff. Well, let's go to the market. See
Wait
what
a
we can
minute.
find.
And then the
Those were-
gems that you picked out off the wall.
Yep.
Those were troglodyte trading things. If we bring those out, we might get identified and
It'll be fun.
thrown in prison for having troglodyte artifacts.
I don't think so.
It'll be fun.
We'll go to the market.
So, you were commenting you wanted to follow the crowd.
Mhm.
Okay, a lot of them are heading directly to this building right here, which of course that marker is particularly big. That oval one, that has a large sign proclaiming it as the Red Circus. Okay, and you can hear even from the gate loud shouts and cheers and so forth of something going on in there.
We need to show that circus up. We're a better circus.
To the right over here,
Same thing.
to the right over here is a large tavern labeled the Aching Bones. Okay.
I'm relieved to no longer be a circus performer.
Yeah, me too.
You never.
I never was, that's what I mean. But
Let's see.
That explains why you guys are a bunch of clowns.
The buildings on the left of the entrance, all that whole line of buildings there over here, appear to be military barracks.
Okay.
There's signs proclaiming it as the Ghost Guard Barracks or Ghost Guard Base. Okay, and those guys with the crescent moon and 3 drops, they have banners all over that area. There's lots of them over there. So I mean, they easily have a very strong military force in that area. Most of the trade and market and everything seems to be further in around the pyramid, if that's what you guys are interested in.
All right. I'm gonna go to the tavern. Let's go to the tavern.
Yeah.
Agreed.
See what's going on in there.
Okay.
Maybe get robbed.
So the Drow
Maybe get
army.
Jump,
Well,
jump,
the
jump,
army
jump.
for this area is led a crescent moon and 3 blood droplets. I can infer that that's the
That's not-
vampire. That's the vampire Drow insignia.
No, that is the mercenary force that has formed a military to provide guard for here. Each of the houses maintain their own independent army that serve and operate under the direction of the 2 leaders, but are maintained by each of the houses. However, this particular group is a mercenary army of living and non-living soldiers who weren't accepted in the undead armies of the Drow. Okay, so these are people who are either worse than the undead army or not up to the specs of the undead army, that have formed their own mercenary house to serve the city. Okay.
You suck worse than a pile of animated bones. Okay.
Or they chose not to become undead. And I mean, they're in general not good dudes. Now, the other thing you guys notice as you guys come in, most of the street is fairly obviously slaves. Okay, there's a lot of travelers here, but probably 30 to 40% have markings on their arm indicating that they are owned by one house or another.
With that said,
Which house am I owned by?
that's
Does he have
what
a
I was
marking
going
on
with that.
You recognize the markings on a few of them, yeah.
No, I mean,
Which house am I
does he have a marking on him? Yes.
Yes, he has markings on his arms.
You know, you might be very useful here. You might be able to get places that we can't.
Slave for sale.
Make some money.
I mean, I could.
Is there a reward
If I
for
was
returning a
given-
lost slave?
Yes.
That
Yes, but
How
we won't be turning in the slave. He's
Right.
free.
how much?
I could if I was given proper compensation, like a special knife.
Too bad.
Well, if you get caught with that knife, the knife of
I
Zeb
don't support slavery.
Zeb
Yeah.
Gabba Zeb, you might get killed.
Aren't you in service to a god?
Yes.
Isn't that considered slavery?
No, it's called devotion. Signing on to the military isn't slavery.
Once you sign that contract, it is.
I feel like that.
Slavery is involuntary service. I serve my deity voluntarily.
Okay, real quick. If you sign the contract with the military, you're their slave.
Okay.
Because by contract, they can ruin your life, throw you in prison for life for breaking that contract. That's slavery, dude.
Okay. Oh, you voluntarily signed it.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you 18 yet?
Nope.
Let's see what happens when you turn 18 and you get your
Oh, yeah.
selective service.
Okay, so you guys head into the Aching Bones. It's a very large tavern, a sprawling inn. The construction is a combination of all the different architectures of the rest of the city. Stone floor gouged with old grooves for some unknown reason. Stone walls carved with Zolgath iconography. Roof made of expensive imported wood. The place is run by a Dhampir known as Haminkar Anshan, who is at the front desk greeting everybody as they come in, almost with an eye of hunger. The place is hopping. I mean, there's lots of people here.
What kind of race is this guy?
Dhampir,
What's that?
Half vampire.
half vampire,
How does that work?
child of a vampire. In Pathfinder, Pathfinder typically has a philosophy that you can be turned into something like a lycanthrope or a vampire. You can also be born into them, which gives you a natural culture, and you can pass that down.
So vampires are not sterile.
Nope.
So you said slaves were moving freely around town, like they're not being led around in
They are not
shackles,
being
or-
led around. Moving freely would be questionable. They are moving about on their own and averting their gaze from whomever.
Okay.
I think you should. Well, no, you already have markings of the house here. So when
Which
how
house
do
am I marked to?
Don't worry about it right now.
We should worry about that now.
That's a
We-
yes.
We bring this.
I'm going to talk to him, and as we're getting closer to the city in general, when you're marked as a slave, do you get traded around between the houses?
No.
So once you're you're a life slave.
Yes.
Okay, so there's no. All right, you have the branding of one house, and then maybe the second house or whatever as you move
It would-
between different
No,
houses.
it is very rare for them
Traded.
to move around.
Okay.
You are when they bring slaves in, they have a slave market that they buy and sell everybody that's there. And once you are purchased by one of the houses, you become their slave until you're dead.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
But his character would know his house, right? And
Yes.
He doesn't need to tell us.
Correct.
If you wanted to tell
Yeah,
him.
he has information on it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll walk up to the bar, to the half vampire.
He says, "Greetings. You wish to rest your bones here?
I wish to rest all of it.
Oh, that could be arranged.
You know, traveling in what do they call it? The Black Desert.
Yes.
Traveling in the Black Desert is rather taxing on those of us from
Yes, I have heard that.
surface world.
Won't you stay for dinner?
For a bite.
Would love to have you for dinner."
I'm gonna need a room for me and my companions.
Certainly. How many companions would you have?
6 total, so a room for 7 of us, please.
Okay. Be 2 gold for the night.
No problem. Slide in the gold. Since this is our first trading trip to the city.
Ah, yes, you did have the scent of outsiders.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure we do. Oh, good lord. Where's the market at in the city?
Oh, the market. The market is.
I'm gonna feign as ignorant as possible.
He seems fairly used to that. Like he gets a lot of those sorts of questions,
absolutely.
and seems fairly open to the idea.
I am absolutely flummoxed by the fact that we're in this town.
Yeah. He says that would be the Antiquities Quarter.
Oh,
Is the Mercantile Heart. It is the open air market around the Central Pyramid.
So the Central Pyramid, though, that's off limits, correct?
Oh, most definitely the interior pyramid.
Okay, but we can do our business around the pyramid without
Certainly.
getting into conflict with the guards.
Those of you with warm blood are welcome anywhere within the main square.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, I gotta ask. I'm gonna slide another gold across the table to him.
Okay.
I gotta ask. Are you a warm blood? Or how does that work?
I have some reputation here in town, but I know my place.
Well, sure, but I'm like, I get the difference between a warm blood, a not warm blood,
Cold.
and let's say the undead. I understand the various kind of differences philosophically. Where would you fall on that spectrum? And I'm going to slide another gold. I am just,
Wow.
I've never met one of your kind, so I'm just trying to learn. You know, as goblins.
There are
we're very
times when
curious
my
people.
blood will burn as warm as everyone.
I catch what you're saying, sir.
Mhm.
And it is terrifying.
That's right.
And I'm going to slide another gold. Thank you for your time.
It all depends on how
Why
entertaining the
so much
evening was.
gold?
Dude, we have so much gold.
You
This
have
shit is
9,000
nothing
gold.
compared to
Well,
what
one
we
gold
have.
is equivalent nowadays of a penny for us.
Yeah.
You guys have plenty of
And,
money.
and it's a lot of fun to role play, constantly
Correct.
sliding with every question a gold across. It's called fun.
Okay.
So, anyways, he directs you to the Antiquities Quarter, explaining that most anything and everything is available for purchase, living or otherwise, in the Antiquities Quarter.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Skeleton slave.
Is there anywhere
To
else you
include
wish
more-
to know about with the city?
Anybody else?
How would you get an audience with leadership?
Yeah, how would you get an audience with
No,
the city?
I newcomers such as you surely are beneath the notice of the king and queen. Only those of significant influence in the city can meet them.
Influence.
How about murder and
Okay, so-
robbery?
What's going on at the Red Circus next door? That's fascinating. Is that
Oh,
like
the circus.
Yes.
Oh, that is always an entertaining place.
we happen to have experience with circuses? Is
Your gladiators, they are always eager.
oh, that's a gladiator circus.
Of course.
You didn't catch
No,
that
we were-
from Red?
I understood that. Thank you.
He's trying to act dumb.
Fuck, you two are annoying. When anybody tries to role play,
Let
you
them
two jump in and
just let them play.
Oh, lordy.
Okay. He just
So yeah,
The
wait. No, we entertain, we dance, we sing, we have oddities and
well, that would
three-headed bears and things like that. And
You have a three-headed bear with you?
no, not with us. No,
Oh.
we left the surface. We left our circus on the surface world.
No.
So.
Well, we haven't had many of the entertainment type circuses, but there's always a good blood fight. The Red Circus is probably one of the most popular attractions in the city of Shrine. It's the amphitheater just north of here. There's always entertainment to be had, and occasionally snacks.
I'm just gonna laugh at that and slide him another one and be like, "I like you, sir. I like you a lot."
If you're interested in performing, as I gather you may be, he looks at the two of you.
I'm just a little goblin.
Speak to the arena master, Zavazek Shrine. I'm sure he could arrange an audience for performance.
Wait, is that a? That sounds an awful lot like a troglodyte name.
Oh, most definitely not.
No?
Nope.
Oh. We've noticed there's a lot of troglodyte architecture and stuff under here, so.
Oh yes, our wondrous city here is built on the remnants and bones of the troglodytes.
Cool. I'll keep eating and drinking
Okay.
and carrying along and conversating like this with the guy, and I'm literally just every
Okay.
couple of seconds like just
Give
like
the money.
because I'm just enjoying my time here.
Okay. The food here, they bring out plenty of food for you guys. It's most of it is recognizable as far as what the food is. It's all actually very good. I mean, especially since you guys have been traveling for days. And the fact that it's identifiable is completely different than what you're used to. Because normally you just get a rectangular block of something that's vaguely brown, and that's what you get to eat. Okay, because the food factories of the city only produce certain types of food. This seems to be actual legitimate food and so forth.
And everybody seems so far to be okay with him accompanying us and dining with us.
Nobody's necessarily noticed that he's a slave because what I heard was he had a cloak or something like that on. If he's walking around with his arms open as a slave, then that's different. Now, if he is walking around with his arms open and everything, then, or better said, if he's concealing it and gets discovered to be a slave, that's different as well. I'm assuming based on earlier discussion that it's concealed at this point. And the fact that there are tieflings in town is not unusual.
Can I ask him if there's a law of crime or murder in the?
Oh, murder. Murder is such a subjective statement. Certainly, there is the occasional scuffle, fight, challenge even. I guess for the outsiders, yes, you might call it murder. It would really depend on who the combatants were.
Okay.
So, out of his direction once he gets distracted with other people.
Sure.
So we have this journal that's talking about that whole evil mummy's plan of taking over the town and stuff like that. As much as I don't want to help the country, what we could do is we could turn it into the leadership and have them smash that, and then the chaos take the orb and run.
I had considered it. I was also very worried that they would shoot the messenger. But more importantly, how do we leverage that? How do we get them to believe us? Right?
Yeah.
They're going to ask the question
Of course.
why did you come, or how did you come across this information, and what is your personal interest in it? And if we go, well, we're here to get you guys infighting.
Give that to him.
We're here to get you guys infighting so that we can steal your orb. And then, I mean, this whole Black Desert revolves around finding this orb, right?
I guess.
I mean, when we got blessed by the orbs, did we feel physically different? I mean, obviously we understand
You
that
felt
we have
energized.
Okay. In the course of our many heals and hundreds of spells we've cast and whatnot, and have we been able to feel the difference between each other? And like, could an outsider go with a certain a sixth sense, be like, there's something off?
None of you have ever been able to identify anything like that.
Okay. Well, you understand what I'm saying. Like,
Could a more powerful creature or being identify something like that? Entirely possible.
Okay. Well, therein lies my problem. You see,
Yeah,
if we walk in there, one, I'm sure they're not used to having, honest to God, good people here.
Probably, yeah.
So you may have just set off how many alarms just walking in the
Sure.
door. You're gonna get us killed.
Yeah. Because my character thing is I do not see them as legitimate authority.
Well, I
At all,
appreciate
so.
that, but I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
So I could survive just fine in this place. You are giant red flag, and
Yeah.
so is she.
She just needs to turn her light on.
Can
Oh,
we maybe
good
stop?
lord! Don't do that.
Can we maybe stop by the market?
That was the plan.
Okay.
That's why I asked about it.
Just so
So
we
you guys are eating a hearty meal at this point. Anybody want to do anything else other than talk with the innkeeper? He seemed very friendly.
Oh yeah, I like the guy. I'm gonna keep eating and bullshitting with him. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go shopping.
I'm gonna top out at
Okay,
20
you're
gold.
gonna head out.
sliding in.
You said you want to go shopping too?
I wanted to sell something.
Okay, so you're gonna head to the market,
Yes.
I put
Okay.
the whole thing in the fridge.
and the other three and Troz are gonna stay here talking with the innkeeper.
And
Yeah.
don't
Yes,
forget
best to
the,
stay together.
Here's a question on that card.
Okay.
So, the Red Circus. I think leadership, whatever attends such an event, depending on who is in combat.
That would be a good way to get prestige.
Go on your beer back.
Depending. But yeah,
So
probably.
what do you think, sweetheart? Going back to the Red Circus.
We could. I think she's proposing we do the gladiator fights and get enough prestige that the leadership comes and sees it.
Wasn't there a
I
whole
mean,
thing in Rome?
That's not a
about-
terrible idea.
Would they attend to see a full-fledged angel fight in the arena? It's a risky move.
I don't think.
I
we
don't
should
think
sacrifice the cleric.
it's us. I don't think it's us that should do it. I think it should be Troz.
Oof.
Yeah.
Troz is an absolute monster fighter. So
Agreed.
I can
but what-
hand you the fucking note.
He
You
was
don't have to literally
curious.
crawl into my lap.
He's curious.
Yeah.
Agreed,
Charles
but
was about to suggest we at least go watch some games, maybe play some few bets.
I will hand it to him. Sit the fuck down.
Troz is going to go gamble, you said?
God damn that.
Games, I want to go check it out. I
Okay.
wanna see it, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe partake.
Okay. Troz wants to go to the Red Circus.
you weren't
You're
paying
heading
attention.
shopping. That's
Yeah,
fine.
So he didn't want you to get confused and read the card thinking it was your card.
I understand what's happening. This is not my first day on this planet. So, okay. Yeah, I like the idea. I'm going to fill up my belly, bullshit with him, and let's all go over and watch some gladiator games.
I'm so
Get an idea of what's going on before we enlist one of our members to go get slaughtered.
That's probably
Troz versus the dragon!
Troz would probably win against the dragon.
We probably would.
We're friends. We used to work together.
That's right. Okay, so
I'll get you out of there.
what were you doing at the market?
Okay, I wanted to. Real quick, can you look up how much heavy barding is? Like the sell price?
Just basic heavy barding?
It's like,
Easy.
yeah, it's
What-
cheap.
So you
And-
want to buy heavy barding?
No! I want to sell the ones from the dead dragon from a while ago.
Okay.
Because I've not sold them,
So
so I've been killing them.
what else do you want to do? You want to sell your barding, 50 gold. Done.
And the Call of Inconspicuousness, which is 475 gold.
Okay. Now there are 250 gold. 300 gold total.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I just wanted to sell that so
Okay.
it's out of my inventory.
Done. You get 300 gold. What?
You have a cloak of inconspicuous.
No, collar
No,
of
collar.
inconspicuousness.
Collar.
Makes your pet look like a harmless little pet.
Hence the lizard.
Yeah, he had that before his dragon. That's why it turned into a lizard on his shoulder, and then turned into a dragon when he needed it.
I don't know why I never understood that that's what was happening. I honestly thought it was an ability and not the collar.
No, it's a animal magic item.
I guess
Because
it
I
is
was
a-
about to say that would be perfect for the fucking slave.
Yeah, it would.
Well, and it's a
I
collar.
make my pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of it. It's part of his theme.
Oh god.
Okay, so you go off to the market. You sell those. They say they're going to be going to the circus to check in with them there. Okay. Meanwhile, the other four of you, after eating a good meal, feeling very full, almost fattened, you head off to the circus.
Oh, Sean. If I get eaten by this guy, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I will think it's funny, but
The innkeeper fattening you up for the meal.
yeah. I wake up at night, he's sitting in your flow.
Okay.
Time for dessert.
You guys head over to the Red Circus right next to you. Let me switch you over to that. Don't really make that big of a difference. Okay. The Red Circus is a massive place. It is 5 gold for the entrance fee.
Almost.
Which only those who want to enter.
Apparently, Godingo's paying for everything. Right?
Again, it's petty cash at this point. We're not even paying attention to money.
Yeah.
It's not really relevant. So you guys pay 5 gold.
We bribed them for 10 gold not to pay.
Yeah. Unless it's a significant amount, it's not really relevant. Other than the fact it's 5 gold, which when you guys started off would have been a fortune. The place is larger than the biggest big top that you guys have ever seen before. Okay. It stands out amongst the Central District's buildings. The gigantic oval bowl is built into multiple tiers that contain hundreds of seats and is currently hosting the gladiator match. So the reference to Thor fighting Hulk is probably appropriate given the scale and size of this.
Jeez.
Okay. The audience roars as 2 warriors. One is a nimble Darrow, and the other is a massive beast of an orc face off against each other. The Darrow seems to be the better combatant, ducking and dodging the orc's claws and axe. And then suddenly, as the smaller fighter is launching into his own series of attacks, the orc trips on his own feet and crushes the Darrow underneath him, ending the fight in a splatter of blood and cheers from the crowd.
That's how David would have gone.
If that
The orc gets up, dusts himself off, walks off to the side where he leaves the arena. Out in on the side of the arena, you see a large podium where the arena master is sitting. A guy dressed in a bright purple ringmaster, for lack of a better description, uniform, who starts yelling out the announcements of the next fight coming up.
Ooh.
I was not entertained.
You were not entertained? Okay.
that's not what's 5 gold.
Did the trip look intentional?
It's hard to say. It didn't look intentional, but it was certainly effective.
He was that much bigger than the other one? Wow. Okay.
Well, and he's wearing gladiator armor that's covered
yeah.
in spikes and things like that.
Yeah,
So
he's quite bulky.
Does that look
My
like
kind of fellow. I like him.
Does that look like the main gladiator? Or...
no, that looks like one of many gladiators. According to the ringmaster, the next fight will be starting in about 30 minutes. In the meantime, everybody sort of mills about, starts getting drinks and so
Does
forth.
there look to be like a royalty section?
That's
A
he's,
VIP section?
There is a podium where VIPs would go. There are several seats there, but right now the only one that's there is this ringmaster and maybe a couple of attendants and slaves.
Okay. Does in typical
And he's
like
he
Roman
can,
fashion, are the closer you are to that section, the better people are dressed and look to be more.
No, it's all
Well,
everybody else is basically the same, and are predominantly living creatures.
Where's the lions?
Are
Now, as
the-
soon as the fight's over, he leaves the podium and mills about the group and the crowd and everything.
Do they look like slaves that were fighting? Are they
The
tatted
orc
up
does
or
not.
branded up?
The orc does not.
Okay.
But you
okay.
don't know what the.
I'm gonna look for
There's
somebody.
not much
to gamble.
left of the Darrow.
I'm gonna look for somebody to. Is there somebody taking gambling tickets?
Oh yeah, there's lots of people. You
Fantastic.
start asking about gambling and everything, they say, "Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see the color of your gold." Okay, you show them some gold.
Mhm.
Okay, they will easily take your money. They are talking about the next one coming up. It is between a doppelganger and a rare import. What was those creatures? The cat creatures with the tentacles.
Huh?
Displacer beast.
Displacer beast.
Displacer.
Yep.
What?
Wow.
Doppelganger versus displacer beast.
Double game. Wait, I know what it
What
is.
is a doppelganger?
They're saying it's 2-1. Displacer beast is going to win. But you are free to bet however you wish.
I'm gonna put 50 gold on the doppelganger.
Okay. Okay.
So
I mean, I
so
got a
I
lot
can
of
make
money.
back my money for the day.
Good choice.
Yeah. I'll just let's wait for the next match.
Okay.
Get some drinks if there's
Okay,
like peanuts or whatever
There-
being
there-
thrown.
there- there's no peanuts.
They're knuckles.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, there's plenty of drinks. You guys.
For,
Yeah, go ahead.
Some, just your average, ordinary, disgusting grog.
Oh, they got plenty of that.
That's terrifying.
I get some of that. I too would like to place a bet on the
Yeah,
doppelganger.
They're
they're
awesome.
Okay.
awesome.
For me,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a really fucked up picture of a
No,
displacer.
that's a current edition one for D&D.
Oh really?
Yeah, they made them like this.
They horrified
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
No, they used to look like Black Panthers
yeah, with tentacles.
with two tentacles
Yeah.
that came up over their
Wait,
back,
it's not
like
tentacles.
squid like.
Well, it used to be
tentacles.
that they looked like Black Panthers normally, and it was
Yeah.
only when they started fighting that they
That's
unveiled
cute.
their tentacles.
That's cute.
Yeah, that's what's fighting them.
That's cute.
Okay.
Anyway, so you guys get drinks, sit down and watch the fight. And your plan is just to hang out here for the afternoon
I'm
watching
gonna-
fights?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna ask questions and stuff, like
Okay.
when I'm taking bets. Like, hey, how are they figuring out who fights who, and is this fault? Because that guy doesn't look like a slave. How is this working?
Okay.
I'm just gonna start because I want to figure out how we can get Troz if
Involved?
he's willing to get in there and fight. Yeah, but I'm not gonna come right out and ask it.
Right.
I'm gonna try to subtly weave that into my conversations.
From the looks of it, all fights are arranged by the ringmaster, who is always looking for volunteers. If not, he gets them from the House of Chains and acquires his entertainers for the week on occasion.
What's the House of Chains?
Well, that's the slave market, of course.
There's always got to be some pervert out there that's got to.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
So,
I guess I'm not going in those gladiator pits.
well,
Why
is it
not?
is it only 1v1s or is
Free
it
them from the burdens of
2v1s
life.
or something like that?
What's that?
Is it only 1v1s or could be 2v1?
Oh,
Yeah.
the fights get very entertaining.
But do they do group fights?
Oh,
and
plenty of times.
Scenario fights and things like that?
There's occasionally themed fights, but they normally don't last long enough to make that worthwhile.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Are the fights usually as lopsided as that was?
Sometimes. When we have volunteers.
wait,
How about it, demon?
I'm not there.
You wanna find Angel?
I ain't there.
Yeah, neither of them are here. They went shopping.
a diamond.
What?
I said I sold.
You went to the market.
Yeah,
Just
you
went
went
to
to
the
the
market.
This is
marketplace.
why you're at the market.
Yeah. You don't just walk up to the store and say, "Here, buy this," and it's done. It takes a little bit of time to sell and get your right stuff because not everybody wants a collar of inconspicuousness. Because most
Especially
of,
down here.
half of them can't even say it.
Color of inconspicuousness.
Why do I feel personally attacked?
So you guys sit down and wait 30 minutes or so. The next fight comes along. The two creatures go at it, and the Displacer Beast ends up winning. Catches the Doppelganger mid-transformation and rips him limb from limb. You guys can easily spend the afternoon, even a couple of days, watching gladiator fights if that's what you wish to do.
So the doppelganger lost?
Yes.
Damn. He kicked our ass when we first met him.
Should run into a Displacer Beast then.
Yeah, we fucking kicked their ass now. But
What level? Like our
Randomness.
game? What? No, I'm not there. I'm
Right.
not. I'm not there.
In the meantime, 45 minutes, an hour or so has gone by where you guys have been resting, watching the fights, etc. You've gotten fairly annoyed and frustrated about the whole scenario and everything. You've resisted the urge to get everybody away from you, and so you can glow a bit because there's a whole lot of rather nasty people around you. You end up finding the group and have joined in with them at this point. They're watching blood fights in the pit right now.
Okay.
what do they do with the bodies?
A couple of slaves come out and haul them away through a gate.
Is there a so there's a ringmaster? Is there a
They go in the corn dogs.
Okay, back.
So is there a
About 10 minutes after they haul the body away, there's some fresh steaks on the grill.
is there a group of what the hell are those guys called?
Janitors.
No, patrons for the fighters.
No.
So the fighters are all on their own.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, most of them aren't really wanting to be there.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, right? Like, so there usually is a patron for gladiators who houses them, trains them, feeds them, stuff like that. I'm looking for those type of guys.
No.
I
Yeah.
say he watched way too much Spartacus.
Spartacus,
Yeah.
Rome, etc.
No,
Well,
they-
it was a real thing.
Yeah,
Everything in that show was
Well,
Granted, but
all the slaves would be owned by some dignitary.
correct.
Who would be supporting them and buy them and throw them in the ring. So, I mean,
Correct. In a Roman society, it was much more of a NFL style. I own a team, and I have my gladiators that I maintain, I support, I house. It's a gladiator fight in that sense, but the owner is the ringmaster, and he's providing entertainment for the entire crowd. In exchange for their money, buying food, drinks, etc., he buys slaves to entertain them. So, being that they're slaves, he could care less about their well-being. And after presumably a day or two, they're going to be dead anyways.
all right. Then I'll ask
Okay.
the question: where can we sell the services of an individual to the ringmaster? How would we go about
Just if you're interested in fighting, I'm not sure you'd be doing okay there. But if you think you're up to it, you just need to go talk to Zavasek. He'll put you in the pit, no problem.
Yeah. How about this?
Sean knows how to push my buttons.
I have an idea.
Yeah, according to all the locals, all you have to do is talk to Zavasek. He's the ringmaster. He owns the place.
What rules are there? Like, are you allowed to cast
Rules?
spells and use magic and summon things? And
I've never seen any restrictions.
interesting.
You have been weighed, you have been measured,
Fireball.
and you have been found wanting.
That's what I'm thinking. I can get in there and go fucking all.
How about this?
worm.
I mean, the guy you're talking to has no clue who you are or what you are,
Exactly.
other
Which makes
than
it
you're a
better.
small goblin.
Which makes it even better.
Sure.
Very little.
How about
I'm
ultra
standing on the
small-
chairs looking
He's
over.
also just a nobody watching the fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. And it's easier that way because I don't raise suspicions except for.
Sure.
What's up?
Is there, looking around the arena, is there any like place for like VIP seating, any indication that the
No.
leadership?
Well, there is a VIP seating. That's where the ringmaster is sitting. There are several ornate chairs behind him that are all empty. And in between fights, he comes down off the podium, wanders around, talks to people. Seems very, very personable
Okay.
and open to people.
So there's an indication that higher authorities do attend these on occasion.
Absolutely.
We should go find the good guy convention.
Good guy convention.
This
I
little
have an
box
idea.
outside of town.
What
It's a hobo.
Like,
I'm the good guy.
hey, Dad.
Yes.
What about since he's a slave and he might not be fully up for gladiator fights?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Troz?
You,
I will tell the,
me, George, and Shaws
the little goblin to
register
go
for a
approach
fight.
the
No.
master and say,
I
ask
mean,
him, hey,
No.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm healing.
Okay.
And what if you guys
I
get
can
pitted
heal
against
you.
each
So
other?
Troz is volunteering to fight. If you want to approach the ringmaster to volunteer him.
ask him what it would take to get a dwarf in. Say,
Yeah,
"I've
sure.
got a little dwarf that might be interested."
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'll go.
Might be interested.
I'll go find the. Oh, excuse me, the ringmaster and.
Now, do you want to fight alone or are you tag teaming it? Shut up.
Okay. So you go approach Zavasik?
Yeah.
Okay. He looks to be a young elf. Obviously drow.
Yeah, right.
Dressed in fine clothing. Has a glass of red wine or liquid. Is currently drinking it. Looks at you as you walk up. Seems to almost size you up almost instantaneously. Says, "Greetings. I heard we had newcomers in town."
I love this place.
It is my pride and joy.
Well,
I've also heard you might have some interest in fighting in our pits.
Oh no, not me. I'm too small of stature and too weak to provide any long.
But that's what makes the best odds.
Well, for the house maybe, but
The
not
house-
for
The
not
house
for
always wins either way.
That's true.
I aim more for the entertainment value.
How much entertainment would it be for a giant orc to squash a goblin in a matter of seconds?
It would be quite humorous though. The orc just walks up and just squishes him and walks
Nobody
away.
asked you.
You do seem juicy enough.
Well, admittedly, the tavern keep plied me with lots of warm, delicious food. I think he might want to eat me later. I'm not quite sure. This place is amazing. I love all of you.
Entirely possible.
But how entertaining would it be for, say, an experienced dwarf to fight in the pits? A surface world dwarf, no less.
A surface dwarf. Oh, we don't get very many of them, but we could certainly arrange a fight.
Now, I understand the house has house rules, and house rules can change based upon the house's desires and needs. Who would my friend be up against?
I don't know. I'm sure we'd find an appropriate one. Where would this friend of yours be?
I'm going to look up in the crowd, and I'm intentionally not going to look in the section that my friends are at.
Okay.
I'm going to... I may have lost them.
Well-
It's hard to see over all of you taller folk.
When you manage to relocate your dwarf, come see me. I'm all all eager. We generally don't announce the opponents until the fight. It adds to the tension and perhaps a little bit of the taste of the victory.
I would think that terror and fear are not necessarily a great taste.
Oh, it's very sweet.
Is it?
Oh, yes.
Huh. But you're not.
How about
He's a drow though, right? He's not
He is a drow.
a vampire. Well, you can't just tell that by looking at anybody.
No.
I'm gonna look at his cup. I mean, this guy's like over twice my height.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at his cup, and I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna look at his cup and go, "That's blood, ain't it?" I'm just gonna be blunt about it.
Oh, this is champagne.
Champagne.
Mm-hmm.
I bet only the finest champagne. for
Of
you.
course.
Yes. So, how did you start such a wonderful establishment? And literally, I'm going to start the conversation like that. I'm going to play the conversation as in just completely fascinated. Because, in honesty,
Okay.
I am.
He's fanboying this so bad.
That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what
Give me a
I'm doing.
diplomacy roll.
Because I have shit diplomacy.
Could you potentially do deception because he's trying to deceive his way into doing
That would probably be better.
I'm fine with that too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a really
It's
creepy spider.
you can use fundamentally anytime you want to influence people, you can use diplomacy, which is being nice,
Right.
deception, which is lying, or intimidation, which is trying to argue your way and force the issue. Now, each carry negatives
Right.
when you fail the roll.
I'm going to.
You're free to use whichever approach you want.
Diplomacy failures are not nearly as bad in my
They
opinion,
are not.
as a deception failure.
Yeah.
Usually.
But I have
you just
20
offend them.
points more in my deception than I do in
Just do
my.
diplomacy.
I figured.
Just do diplomacy.
Uh,
Or natural 20.
That is a
I'll
creepy
use
spider.
deception.
Okay. Go
But
ahead.
I'm gonna try to make it as slimy goblin-y as possible.
You're going to try to
which-
deceive them. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm gonna use my Fey influence on this.
Okay.
So, first roll is 36, and
Your Fey influence gives you 2 rolls.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll take the 36.
Probably.
And just try to get into his good graces, mind you. I'm not trying to get any particular information out of
Understood.
him. So, okay. And yeah, when he's like, "Where's your friends?" I'm gonna be like,
Okay. And what'd you come up with on your deception?
36 total.
36 total. Okay. So he's quite happy to talk about the arena.
Mm-hmm.
According to him, he claims to have inherited it about 700 years ago when the previous owner met with a poorly timed gladiator fight with a red dragon. Since then, he's been the proprietor, been very successful. Many people have come through, a few have left.
I'll just laugh when he says that. I would literally start laughing.
He definitely doesn't seem to be 700 years old. You get the impression he's more like a 20 or 30 year elf, age-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Young.
Yes, very young for an elf. Basically, what he describes is he matches up the fighters. He has a couple of recent acquisitions he's been saving for a particularly strong force or fight that he'd love to show off if your dwarf is up to the challenge. And he comments about how the successful fighters tend to get quite a bit of notice and notoriety within town.
Yeah.
Alright.
Figured.
This is why you play neutral characters.
But then you don't get the fancy damage reduction.
Now, general rules, anything goes in the pit.
Mm-hmm.
No interference from outside the pit.
Could the other side concede?
No.
Okay.
It is two men enter, one man leaves.
Okay.
Who runs Baratown?
Yes, every fight is to the death. Occasionally, somebody does spare the opponent, but that only spares him for a few minutes.
Okay.
Current champion is the orc you guys currently were fighting, or had seen fighting when you guys walked in originally.
I'm going to thank him for his patronage of the establishment,
Okay.
and I will get back with you momentarily,
Certainly.
and then I will disappear into the crowd.
Go speak to your dwarf. He nods in the direction of Troz.
I will still intentionally go the other direction.
That's fine.
And God damn it. And I will use my sneak ability to sneak off into the crowd and then pop back up
Sure.
over by Troz. Poof.
He's immediately.
And then I'll just look at him and wave. When I pop out, I'll wave at the douchey elf bag.
I do have an idea. I do still have drop dead. So, if I fought someone in the arena, like Troz, we could fake the other person's death. Granted, he'd still get jarred off. So.
Well, I would think the ringmaster would have some type of like true seeing, especially since you can see Troz in the middle of the crowd. Be able to see that, probably. We're at the level where such things as that at a will invisibility seeing.
Yeah. Don't necessarily count on anything. Because you are absolutely at the point that things that you're going to run into could easily be level 20. Which means anything in the game goes.
Dad, what about me and Charles? Well, no.
Now the basic premise here is if you choose to fight beyond getting some wealth, qualities, etc., you get notoriety. Prestige. The harder the fight, the more prestige. You could certainly send in several people and have an easier time fighting whatever it is they put you against. But if you could do it with one Troz as opposed to 3 Trozes, then it's that much more impressive. So.
Did we lose you, sweetheart?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, Troz and me could duo it as long as there's no slaves fighting against us. But if we're going for the high-end fights, I don't think they're send slaves in then. They're send beasts
It
or...
really, ultimately, this decision is Troz's idea. It's his
Yeah.
life he's putting on the line.
There you go.
He already showed an interest in it, but
Now, in the meantime, you guys have been here at this point probably a couple of hours.
yeah.
Interacting with things. He came back after about an hour or so. There's been no sign of Kufar in the last several hours.
He's fine.
Demon worshiper summoning more demons.
Probably. Okay, let's do this. We need the prestige. We need to. If we're gonna, this is all based upon the plan of getting influence, so that
Yes.
we can manipulate leadership within the city to start infighting. Correct?
Yeah.
Anybody have a problem with that plan?
No.
I agree with the plan, except I'm going to be annoying in bookkeeping. We should spend the cash to upgrade whoever's fighting, so we have more chances of winning.
I don't disagree with that idea.
I just got a bunch
I
of
think that's a
money
good
from-
idea. Let's dump as much money and resources into that one person, Troz.
Or 2 people potentially too, because
I'll go in with him.
well, the whole group could potentially go in there.
To what
Let's
end?
pray.
To what end for you going in with him?
If we all go in there, the difficulty is going to exponentially rise.
Yeah. But then our
No.
abilities are also...
No.
According to the ringmaster, he has challenges that he's waiting for a capable warrior for.
One individual warrior.
He would love it to be a single warrior.
Put me in, coach.
Now, if you feel that you're not up to the challenge, he will support that. And as many of you wish to go in that you want are welcome to. The challenge itself doesn't change because he has creatures or beings or whatever that you're going to fight. Now, if you go in and functionally you got 6 characters and you're beating up one doppelganger, for example, there's no challenge to it. The crowd isn't going to care. There's no notoriety to it. Okay.
We need to get him like a regen potion. We need to get him some healing potions. We need to get stuff like that. And you two need to stay the shit out of the ring. So, this is the reason why you two can't go in there. You go in there, you're very clearly going to be identified as a holy caster.
pretty sure I'm already identified as a holy caster.
Even with my lights out, I still stay
Yeah,
down.
we both have to have religious signals like blowing out
Yeah,
all the time. So
They've already been noticed.
They walk into the Aching Bones and says, "Praise for Asma!" And,
There's literally
I'm pretty
only
sure
one
we're already
An
spotted.
alarm goes off, and the skeleton. And
That-
we don't serve those kind here.
That's right. Fundamentally, yeah. It's a number of people have no doubt already spotted that they are good worshippers.
Mm-hmm.
So far, nobody seems to care.
That's good.
We're allowed to take a walk on Wild Side too.
Now the song's stuck in my head. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey,
So
I still think we
the
should
only
find
question
good guy
becomes a
convention.
matter of who wishes to fight, and I'm gathering Troz is wishing to fight,
Yeah.
and what additional reinforcements you want to give him, or other people. But the more people that go in, the less the influence you're going to get from it.
I'm telling you, I think
Are you gonna go in on his
I have to
shoulders?
go.
no, that would be awesome.
I just don't want to send Troz in and then him just get smashed and then
Yeah.
we've lost the fighter.
And then Andy's like, I'm never coming back to this game ever again.
I go in.
That's my concern. But it's up to him. He has his own free will.
And he's honestly pretty darn tough.
Oh, I know he is. That's why I'm not entirely opposed to the idea of sending him in by himself. But I agree that we should go spend some money and bolster him as much as possible. Get him the runes we need. And
Okay.
I think we ought to do
What's on your wish list, Troz?
I think that'd be entertaining.
yeah, that is
I have no idea.
not the most. But I go in there. I'm gonna polymorph myself into a fucking dragon or something. I am not gonna just stay as a tiny little goblin getting his ass blasted. That came out wrong.
So,
Demonetized.
sorry, Troz, did you say you had something specific you were looking for, or you're ready to go now?
I'm ready to go. I don't care.
Okay.
I
If,
am off.
if the Orc's their champion, I wasn't too impressed. But I know he's going to be a big, strong, tough son of a gun either way.
He is.
Level
So
21
like I
here.
said, I don't care. Send me.
Matter of fact, at this point, the orcs on one side of the arena currently laughing it up with a bunch of the locals drinking and eating food at this point.
All right.
We could make
Let's
friends
go-
with the orc, whatever it is.
What's that?
Orc.
Orc. We could make friends with him.
Yeah, by kicking his ass.
Okay.
He's not going to be friendly to anybody.
Okay.
Why don't you?
What do you need magic item wise? Do you have?
He doesn't know that's his thing.
Yeah.
There's like 5,000
The only
plus
thing I would
items.
need was a better armor class. I think it just jumped up to 38.
What do you have? What kind of armor do you have now?
It's full plate.
Does it have a +2 on it?
No, it's just standard.
Yeah, we need to go get him some runes on his armor. So let's go to the market real quick and get you some runes.
Okay.
And
Make him even more OP.
let's see, pull up path. Delver rune.
Just a +1 potency rune is crazy expensive.
So you can either give him striking runes for his weapon or protection runes for his armor.
Well, do you have striking runes on your weapons?
I'm sure he does. Basic ones.
My weapon is modified, yes.
+1 or +2?
I don't remember all the pluses. I'd have to look at it here and see if I can find it.
I think I remember correctly. He had a +2 greater striking. Like I think he
Yeah.
modified it to
I
the
have
max
a
good.
rune of fire and a rune of bleed.
Okay.
We could add
What levels?
energy resistance runes to his armor, so he's resistant to like acid, fire, cold, electricity.
Armor
stuff
potency
like that.
+2 is only 1,000 gold.
Only 1,000? Yeah.
Mhm. +3, 20,000.
I'll take that.
We don't have that much gold, do we?
You have a
Well,
vorpal
we
sword.
don't know how much these diamond skulls are or the gold.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go see it for
You
you.
have a vorpal dagger.
See what you can sell off.
Is that what that is?
I don't know.
We haven't
My
figured it
weapon
out,
is
but
a +2 greater
it's
striking flaming
pretty
rune.
obvious.
Yeah, that's good. That's about as max as we can get for that.
I don't think I can do much.
Well,
more than that.
armor
The
potency
only
plus
thing
3 is also level 18.
I just have full plate armor. That's it. I don't
Yeah,
have
but-
runes on my armor at all.
We can still use that, right? It just means it's
We just can't buy it effectively, I believe.
okay. So we're gonna go get him a quick +2 armor proficiency rune if we can find one in the market.
Do we have the money?
This is freaky.
Yes,
Sean.
easily we have 1,000 gold. Easily. Huh?
This is freaky, Sean.
Yeah, that thing's about perfect.
You should see the large one.
What?
I printed one that was like this big.
Can I see it?
It's out there.
Seen that.
I think it is. Maybe it's in my
No, it's not
office
here.
still.
You want
It's the exact same one, it's just bigger.
like a grab it?
But we don't need it right now.
I see it.
Focus on this.
So that, and then
So you want a armor potency rune?
yeah, with yeah.
Energy resistance.
Armor potency +2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That gives you, I believe, 2 points of armor class.
Yep. And let's
And
see.
it can be etched with 2 property runes.
I don't know anything about the property. Runes.
I'm looking them up for you.
Yeah, the goblin is entertaining your options. He's a dwarf. He doesn't care what the magic does.
Pretty much. I'm not big into magic. I'm big into let's just kill something.
Yep.
If you had light armor, we could attack the invisibility thing on him. That'd be pretty-
And what were you looking to sell off?
The diamond skulls.
Which came from?
All of this came from the commerce room in that pyramid. Like, it was the first room of the, and it was the gems on the wall, the raptor skulls, and the gold disc things.
Trade room. Okay. The gold discs, assuming you want to sell them, there's 57 discs worth 10 gold apiece.
Okay.
570. There were 8 gem-studded skulls worth 200 each. 1,600 there. Did you take the bronze plates?
I think
Yes.
we did.
5
Okay.
bronze plates.
5 bronze plates worth 15 gold apiece.
15?
15 each.
75.
And then I think you were the one that scraped all the gems off the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Those come out to a total of 300 gold.
Oh, that's
300 gold. Yeah, so. And we have a scroll of massacre. Which I don't even remember what the hell that does.
Your master
Kill
person.
everything.
yeah,
Yep.
kills a lot of things in one
It kills
area.
things, but if you don't end up killing any creatures, you take a lot of damage.
Yeah, let's just sell that.
Yeah, so that.
2,545 for the syllables from just jewelry.
2,500.
45.
Is that
Okay.
including the scroll?
Yes.
Jesus. That's a lot of money. So I'll show cheese.
Anything else you wanted to sell?
Oh, wait, I think I know what's gonna happen.
I have the map of the vault.
They're not interested in map of the vault.
Okay. Beat that.
I mean, you could sell it technically, but they're only going to pay a couple of gold. Not really worth it.
They'll use it as scratch paper.
They have maps of the vault. That's where they live. Like it's like selling a map of Dayton. They say we have Drow Google.
How much is that cognitive mutagen? It's consumed, so it's probably cheap.
Cognitive mutagen major is worth 3,000 to purchase, so about 1,500 if you want to sell it.
Yeah, I'll sell that.
Okay.
It's a one-use item. Might as well just sell it and get something permanent.
It's a level 17 item, so 1,500 gold for the mutagen.
Anti-magic rune. Does that affect us when we cast spells to help him as well?
Mhm.
To help him, does it influence those? Like,
Yeah.
beneficial. Like if we heal,
It cancels all magic.
it's only
Go
once
ahead
per
and
day
get rid of your
though.
other one, though.
And it's 6,500.
Yeah, I know.
It does,
It gives
but
you-
it's an activated item.
Mhm.
So it's once per day you get to trigger it, and it counts as a level 7 dispel magic. So
I say we get him fortification. It's 2,000 gold. It stops. It has a chance, a DC 17 flat check of just negating criticals. Not a very good chance, but
hey, any criticals you negate are good.
yep.
Otherwise, you have to have a champion to negate them.
Thoughts? Or we can give him invisibility.
I'm looking at metal types.
Okay. What would the rest of you guys like to do? Apparently, the champion and the goblin are deep in consideration with Troz as to what the best armor and choices for him are. So the warrior type and the spellcaster type. The other two of you, what would you like to do?
Are we able to inspect closely the arena, the actual arena?
Mhm.
I ask because I have eternal blessing now,
Mhm.
so anybody within 15 feet of me just naturally gets blessing unless I turn it off.
Okay.
If I was sitting on the outside of the arena,
You will not reach him.
not reaching. Okay.
Yeah, it's about 20-foot drop to the floor of the arena, and the arena itself is about 400 feet across.
Just bury yourself in the arena.
But I'm just browsing stuff like this Spider-Man
I
knife.
guess we can't buy Dorkian at level 20.
Okay. So I guess you're the only one at the arena at this point, since they all went to the market.
Okay.
Hey, with your Warfare lore, you should join us.
I'm trying to figure out a way to help him in the arena without helping him in the arena.
So the good priest is looking for a way to cheat.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Ain't trying.
That's right.
Convince the circus guy to allow you to lay traps. Make it a bit more interesting.
Hey, I have a shirt that says lawful good doesn't mean lawful nice.
That's right.
It's true, he does. He has that shirt.
Yeah.
I'm thinking fortification and anti-magic is ridiculously expensive.
It is.
No good metals. Right. Not this level. Honestly, I think we should get Charles an adamantium weapon. We're at the level.
Okay.
Give him a standard grade for 14,000.
I'm gonna go get my
Well,
book.
1,400,
Look at the
not 14,000.
stuff.
Okay. Let's get him an adamantium weapon and then get him a +2 on his armor.
Okay.
That'll be a couple thousand. And we can easily afford that.
As far as the market, anything level 15 or less is considered common.
Ooh.
There are items up to level 18
Mhm.
if you so choose, but that takes a society check to locate.
Okay.
Okay.
I do this.
Now, many of the merchants, as you guys are asking around for different options and checking prices and so forth, comment that they give the strong impression that influence level affects prices and item availability. You guys are nobodies. Most of their good stuff, they're not even showing you.
Yeah.
Okay. However, they also happen to, when you guys start showing around a significant amount of money, that gets their attention also, because you have a lot of wealth. Okay. and the stuff you guys are carrying obviously has a lot of wealth.
Mm-hmm.
You find fairly easily anything you guys have that is good against blight burn, the radiation, has extra value in the market. If you have anything like that you want to sell,
We have the gems that
Yeah.
protect us from that.
right? Anything that is foreign, not from this area, that you wish to sell, has extra value.
Sell us.
Most of the you get the several of the shopkeepers, as soon as you guys go to talk to them, comment in whispered voices various things you guys should avoid or who you shouldn't talk to and so forth, and they reference somebody by the name of Lavakar Shrain, who you get the impression owns at least a portion of every shop in the antiquities order. The reputation is he gains as much nourishment from making a good deal as he does from drinking blood. Okay.
Okay. Let's get him. Let's get him a weapon. Let's get him the rune, the +2 on his armor. Send him in.
I can cast Circle of Protection on him before he goes in,
Yeah.
which will give him a +1 to his armor as well.
For how long?
It'll go for 1 minute, and I have to choose the alignment, and the other one has to be opposing it. So,
Okay.
so what do you guys think for the alignment?
Oh,
It's just-
I'm sorry, what?
Circle of
If I
protection
do a
alignment.
Circle of Protection on him,
How long does that last?
1 minute.
it's 1 minute.
So you would need to cast it when he's in the pit.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got.
No,
stuff.
she'd have to cast it right before he goes into the pit, and he'd only get a portion of the time.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let's see where I put Circle of Protection on my list.
How much would a potion of regen cost?
Okay, scratch that. Apparently I decided not to memorize that one when I rewrote. I left that one off, so.
Regenerate is a level 7 spell. Potions.
I'm going to guess 2,000.
Probably. It's here. You could get a belt of regeneration. I don't think you can get a potion of regeneration.
Okay.
Belt of regeneration is level 17, so you'd have to locate one. Has a cost of 15,000.
Yeah, never mind.
You get 15 temporary hit points when you invest in the morning, and increase your con by 2 or up to 18. And you can tighten the belt 1 notch to get a regeneration effect for 2d4 rounds, recovering 15 hit points a round.
Middle of a fight. Wait, I gotta pull up my pants.
I gotta tighten my belt. It's kind of cool, but
It's a good thing.
It's just a lot of money.
yes.
I can't cast it on him. I can only cast it on myself.
So are they saying they're gonna give discounts if we have a lot of prestige?
Can't do it
Was
for
that
sure.
their claim?
It's not about
Or
top
was
line.
that? Oh, that
No,
was our
the
fee?
better items are available to
Okay.
those with
I was
more
under the
prestige.
impression the more prestige we had, the cheaper the items were.
They may give discounts as well,
Okay.
but right now the stuff that's level 15,
Yeah.
everybody's selling those. That's the common items.
Yeah.
Okay, anything that's higher is going to be more rare, and those are going to be limited to those with more notoriety in town. So you ready to toss Troz in the pit?
Yeah, I guess. I can't really see anything here. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot because we can't use.
Do we get a stuff if he dies?
No, oh no, that goes to the house.
So what does Taz get if he wins?
What does Taz get?
Traz.
Let's see.
Nothing.
He gets to fight again tomorrow.
$5.
I think that's something you should negotiate with the pitmaster.
I agree.
Minimum wage. You get $5 an hour.
Mm, as a free person, he will give you a bounty of 2,000 gold if you survive all three waves of fight.
3 waves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now the truth comes out.
Yeah.
So he fights. He does one fight, and then soon after another fight, and then another fight, and then he gets paid.
We brought sodas.
He has 3 fights lined up.
Yeah.
If he can defeat each one of them,
My mom told me.
he gets a prize of 2,000 gold, plus any notoriety you guys get for him having won the fight, and all the attention and so forth. He's fighting several creatures that are, in their case, fighting for their freedom.
That sucks. Okay, then I say we don't let him go in there by himself. If he's gonna, what?
No.
No, you had an opinion.
Yeah.
Say it.
I was gonna say I'd go in with him, but I wouldn't really be that useful. It'd basically just be the same thing, just more damage.
Which would be useful.
Yeah, but we need someone to keep him up, because he's the main damage dealer.
That's a philosophical difference. If you think about it, if you kill the guy that you're fighting much faster, you don't need as much healing, do you?
You get glass cannon.
You're our second highest damage dealer.
Am I?
Absolutely.
Yes.
You're a
Yeah.
ranger.
You're absolutely the second highest damage. When you're not running away and you're actually fighting,
You can certainly do plenty of damage.
I still think Gardingo is the best route to go because they'll doubt you, and you'll be able to keep Troz standing.
well, not only that, but I can hide.
And you're go for a higher bounty ratio.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. I have lots of tricks up my sleeves.
Oh, a betting ratio or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I agree. Troz, you and me?
I don't care. I'm just ready to roll.
I know.
Master Blaster.
I know.
So what are you leaving with us? So if you do die, we have something left.
Stuff.
I say seriously.
Something to remember you by.
For you. Yes.
Is there a break between battles, or do you do them consecutively?
They are consecutive.
Then let's do this. If we're gonna do that, let's do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let me tailor my spells, and we go through and
Sure.
So after we've done all the buying of Troz's new equipment, how much money do we have left over from the stuff we got from the temple?
What do you want?
I didn't think we bought anything yet.
I don't think they committed to anything yet. So I think they had 4,500
Yes.
Okay.
around there.
4,045.
But now it seems like we need to start bolstering the goblin too.
no, I'm
No.
good. I'm good.
Goblin has spells which heighten just by leveling up.
And yeah, but I also have the best armor I can possibly have at this point.
Who's currently carrying our method home?
He is.
Please.
No, you're
Please.
carrying the.
I'm carrying the bag.
What do you want, Ben?
The haversack.
He's got the
I just want us to split the money
He's got the
because
teleport
we got
device.
everything.
But I have the wind walk that gets us all out of the desert
I have
really
mine
easily.
for
Yeah.
That's why we buy camels. Montage our way back.
Okay, so my understanding is you guys are going to rest, redefine spells, and then compete tomorrow?
That is the plan.
That's the
Yes,
plan.
but
Okay.
Ben would like his percentage of what was taken out of the temple. What did you carry out of the temple? I guess is probably going to be their question.
Well, and
We literally just spent everything we made.
I don't think you spent anything.
We didn't spend anything
You
yet.
guys
I thought we got him the runes and all that.
No, we didn't. We didn't commit to that yet because we were debating on items and stuff.
At the very least, we're getting him a +2 to his armor. You wanted to get him an adamantium weapon and transfer the runes from his current weapon to the adamantium weapon.
Okay, so that'll probably.
I thought that was a done deal. We were doing that.
Okay. I'll do the math because that probably destroys the whole pot then.
That's what I'm saying.
So the question would be, Ben, is there something that you're looking for, or you just want to have cash? If all you need is petty cash for like drinks and food and things like that, that's irrelevant. And the difference being in War, and I think where you're going here is in Warhammer, everybody having some money for their own goals makes sense for the level that the group is, the campaign and everything. For this campaign at this level, the fact that you need 50 gold doesn't really make any difference. 4,000 gold divided 6 ways, everybody gets 800, which means nobody can buy anything. What they're focused on is the group has a particular mission they're trying to accomplish. Putting all the money towards that makes some sense. But if there's something you specifically need, then I'm sure there's some willingness to sacrifice if it's valid.
How much bulk is your weapon, Troz?
Probably 2.
It's a big two-headed.
Okay.
Is there something
Yeah.
Okay.
you wanted?
Because that affects the price because it's
I don't
extra
need
money
it,
per bulk.
But I would prefer instead my rapier.
You want just a different weapon then?
Yeah, but the weapon that I have in mind is level 16 and it's like 10,000 gold. That's why I wasn't really breaking it up.
Right, so it wouldn't matter at that point anyways. You can't afford it.
So
Unless
after
you sell a
those
bunch
two
of other
items,
stuff.
we
That's
have left.
because I was wanting like to make my own share so everybody just doesn't spend the whole amount of money
Okay.
and
Well,
I
and
can
that
start,
and that's
like,
where the aspect
getting
here
money
comes in.
adding
There's a pot of 2,000 gold if whoever fights survives and wins. Okay,
each person.
2,000 is the pot. Whoever wins gets 2,000. Now, you can also do side bets.
So
Okay.
at the end of the spending and stuff, Troz, with your +2 armor bonus and adamantine weapon, our remaining pot is 1,305 gold.
And how much did you spend?
A little bit above 3,000.
Okay. And okay, so 3,000. How much did you sell?
We sold 4,000 and like 40.05 or something like that.
4,000. Okay. Okay. So the 4,000 you sold
Yeah.
gets you the attention of some of the merchants, the equivalent of 2 points of influence in town,
Okay.
which is totally abstract system, but the merchants are noticing, hey, you guys have wealth and treasure that you're selling off. The 4,000 or 3,000 you purchased, they're not even paying attention to.
Okay.
It's small potatoes to the merchants
Okay.
and so forth. Okay.
Didn't we also get a bunch of those slabs, the tablets?
Yeah, they sold all that. That's where the 4,000 came from.
Oh, I thought those were all from the skulls, the
Okay.
brass plates, all those.
Nope. We
Now-
sold everything.
Anything, like I said, during the fight, they'll give you some odds based on who's going to actually fight. You are welcome to place bets on that based on what you choose to do. And whatever you're willing to bet, you can either win or lose based off of it.
Is it basically double your gold? Double
Maybe.
your gold or
Not always.
double or nothing?
It depends. You send in 3 or 4 people, it might be 2 to 1 against you. At which point you put in 100, you get 50. If it's only one guy, it might be the other way,
Or
2
you
to,
can bet on the other side.
or you could bet on the other side. You can bet that they lose,
In that case, they die.
only if they lose.
Yeah.
You are free to bet however you wish. Okay, so you guys retire to the Aching Bones, where you guys secure a room for the night. Shortly after 8 p.m. or so, you hear the bells of the town ring, and everybody informs you that that's curfew. There is no nightfall as such; it's always twilight in this area. But they do have a bell that rings out every 30 minutes to let everybody know approximately time for reference. They close the doors and the windows and everything else and lock down the tavern, and everybody stays in at that point. They inform you that it's not really considered safe to be out on the street after this point because the guards have a strict curfew. Now, the notable thing is Kufar is still not returned.
Why do you want a Frostbrand?
Doesn't matter right
Freezes
now.
people.
You're off summoning demons anyway.
Yeah.
Is it safe to assume, based on sleeping and getting out and resting and stuff, that all the levels of drain?
Yeah, those are all
now
gone.
at this point?
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
they're
the
all
whole
gone.
thing though.
Yep.
Well, you say that. I had 6 levels of drain when we started.
Yeah, you were fully recovered by the time you guys reached Strain.
Yeah.
Hey, it's his free will to be out there if he wants to be out there.
Okay.
I mean, what was our deal with him? I forget. We set
We
him free.
rescued him.
He set him free, and he was willing to do whatever he wanted to do.
I mean, that's
But-
basically it.
But we freed him because he guided us somewhere, right?
We freed him because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
That was it? I thought we were getting something out of it.
Yeah. No.
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 Well, I guess he is free to ditch us.
Yeah, he basically took off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
So next morning,
And we'll find out if there's a new body on the pyre.
Wait, is that? Never mind.
Who
You
knows?
guys are gonna
Who
fight
knows?
him in the arena.
Man, you don't do sarcasm very well.
next morning you guys head back to the Red Circus, and I believe the plan is for Gobdingo and Traz to fight.
Yeah, I think that's the
On the
plan.
same side.
Okay.
Not
Update
each other.
my-
Just thought I should clarify.
Yeah, I've lost Foundry. It won't let me do anything. I've refreshed it a couple times.
Oh, that's because you're not actually. I switched it to an active field that you're not actually on. That's why. Hold on just a second. Let me
I
add
mean,
you.
I can't even get my character sheet to come up or anything now.
Sean
Click.
stays alone.
Click refresh again.
Yep, it's just stuck on a black screen. It won't reload or anything. I think it's on my end. I don't know what's going on. I'm having trouble with some other stuff too.
Okay. Try in that while Thad's still figuring out his spells. Go ahead and close your browser. Reopen it.
Yeah.
I'll
Trust me, I've been trying.
yep. I'll kick you from this end. If that doesn't work, I'll move it to a more generic map. I have one. Fog, streets, wilderness.
Is there life insurance?
No.
Okay. We can start life insurance.
Good.
Just right outside the fighting pit. Would you like to buy life insurance?
That would not be very effective.
Ooh,
It's bright.
that's neat.
Oh, that's 'cause
Yeah,
it's
it's
a burning
just
map.
stuck on the gray screen.
Okay, give it a moment to.
You and your fancy maps.
Oh, I think it's working. Hang on, wait, maybe. No, it's still stuck.
Oh, it's actively burning and withering away the page.
That's right.
Like it's a full on arena feel.
Okay, here we go. I think it's got it.
It loaded?
Yep, looks like it.
Okay. And you said you needed to update your weapon?
Weapon and armor, whatever you guys just added.
Okay, let me go through and do that for you while we're doing this. So right now you have a +2 greater striking flaming wounded dwarven war axe. And that has been changed to what?
Adamantine.
To adamantine. Okay, so that is precious material is standard or high grade?
Standard. High grade's like 5,000.
All the other runes are the same?
Yep.
Okay. And then your full plate is changed to what?
+2.
+2. It is currently cold iron +2.
Oh, it's already +2?
It was already +2.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say earlier. I think it's
Oh.
already got a +2 on it.
It's also fire resistant and acid resistant.
I'd say that's 2,000.
I didn't know
Yeah, I'll
that.
recalculate that.
I think it was a little over 1,000 to give the +2.
Yeah, his full plate's actually pretty nice. High grade cold iron, +2 armor potency, regular resilient, fire resistant, and acid resistant.
Nice.
I just have the +2 and the cold iron. That's all I have. I've
Okay.
not upgraded that much.
Could you make it a high grade adamantine?
No, it's
No.
exponentially more expensive.
And adamantine for the
Now,
armor does
I
not
will
affect
say
that much.
that on the
No, not the armor.
Path Builder
Could you
versus
not buy it low grade,
Boundary, my AC
straight
is
buy it high
different.
grade? Spend all the money.
Yeah, it's because you're labeled as level
It doesn't affect
15
that much,
still.
just
Let
affects
me
the
update
durability.
that.
Oh, and durability isn't much of a factor.
Where you are? Where's your advancement?
That saves 1,000.
Okay, so I have an armor class of 38 for you now.
That should be correct.
Yep, and 249 hit points. So let me update Gobdingo's level as well, which puts him at 217 hit points with an armor class of 30.
My armor class is higher than that.
Well, I have your 30, but
Yeah.
it doesn't have all your data. Okay. You know what spells you got? You want?
You needed any gear before you jump in there? We have 2,365 gold.
You can finally get your Statue of Black Desert.
No, Evan has that.
And is there anything you want to leave behind with the group, Troz, to remember you by when you die?
Whole bunch of money.
Did we clarify who has the way home?
I did.
Okay, good.
I'll walk over to the cleric and give her my clan dagger and say, hang on to this just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
Clan dagger, totally non-magical, completely worthless at this level. You can remember him if he dies.
Have you ever thought about elevating level 1 spells to like level 7?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Thinking about taking Horizon Thunder's here.
I don't know what that is. I've not played through it.
You literally like Dragon Ball Z,
What
just build up
do you
power and
guys
then
think?
blast them with a lightning
Probably
ball.
be
Oh,
Holy Adventure.
Was it a sword?
my favorite thing behind
Yes,
it is
this
magic,
is
magic
basically
missile.
an ancient
I don't have
weapon.
magic missile,
I know.
unfortunately.
That's exactly what it is. It's only a sword that looks like an angel.
How much is it? I'm afraid to ask.
4,500
Yeah, dude. I
credits.
think
I mean, that's
the problem with it is it's a spell attack.
Yeah.
What are the
So,
benefits of the
You
the
spend
Luck
2
Blade?
rounds building it up, and
What
then
are
when
the
you
benefits
cast,
of the Luck Blade?
hopefully you hit.
Do you want a wand?
I'm sorry, I can't.
What are the
No.
benefits of the Luck Blade?
Oh,
I've been looking at it.
What?
I just don't.
Bloodblade?
Luck
Luck.
blade.
Oh, luck. I
Let's say
don't
the
know what
other end of
that
the
is.
table.
I think we're good.
Oh,
Is
wait.
that the
I
sort
think we're good.
you're thinking
There
of?
it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
We good?
I
Got
don't
your
have
spells
a
memorized?
shit ton of healing,
You should
but I
just
have
take a
healing.
look at it.
Okay.
Right.
So you
Oh.
got your spells memorized?
Yeah.
Now, are there
Just
any
give him
prep
back my
spells you want to
focus.
give him before they go in?
Oh crap, I probably slept tonight. Give me 2 seconds.
Can you cast Vital Beacon on someone else?
No, we already. That's what William actually suggested. It has to radiate from me.
That would have been a useful one.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
roll-
Am I still doomed?
No.
That's expired. Yeah, and you're allowed to cast any by the rules. You're allowed to cast any spells on them before they go in. Once they go in, then they're on their own, and it obviously it doesn't immediately start a combat. It'll be a couple rounds, but
But something that lasts like a minute or something, you might get.
you
two,
might get a
three.
few rounds from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I will do my best. Trust me.
That's my only benefit I can give you. Lose all minor
He gives you.
instantaneous.
He inspires confidence in you. Sings a little ditty.
I wish. This is another one of those moments where I wish I had the bard. Oh well.
You do. He's inside you.
That's right.
And he just said to me, "What the fuck?" Yes, we are going to go die.
You got
have
anything?
Pathfinder on your phone, right?
I thought
Yeah.
I had a spell that
Okay.
Don't
would
kill
allow
any
me
slaves.
to absorb some of their damage. Now I can't remember the name.
Well, that would be contributing in the fight.
Oh. Fine.
So you're looking for
Bless.
something with a duration
Haste,
of more than a
anything
minute.
like that?
Yeah. Bless or haste or both of those are good options.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there. Anybody that can throw spells.
I
Well,
have both
I think
of those.
I think both of those are going with you.
I have haste and regenerate, but I'm going to wait until we're actually in combat to cast them, so we get the maximum effect out of them.
Sure.
Well, what he's saying is I could cast Bless
I'm
on
just
both
telling
of you before
her.
we go in the
She's
ring.
got it. Throw it on us now before we go
Yep.
out there.
Hold on, I'm just checking to make sure I don't have anything really cool.
Bless
Hold on.
those of us who are about to die.
Yeah.
Take the holy hand grenade in case you run into a rabbit.
He opens the cage, it's just a bunch of like level 1 truck. Level 1 humans just like
It's possible.
Yeah, just fireball.
Anything?
A lot of this stuff is just centered around me, so I have to.
Most of
be
your
in the
spells seem to be that way, yeah.
ring.
I want to try to get the best rates for betting.
Okay. You want to check rates? So the two of them are going. We got two characters. I would say with two characters, the odds are even. So whatever you bet, you will double your money if they win,
Could I
or if they lose, depending on which side you bet on.
could I size them down? Like saying, oh, that's it's such a small goblin.
No, no.
I can't do that. Can't
No.
use diplomacy to get
No,
better rates.
the ringmaster Zavazek is the one predominantly setting the odds, and he's already sized them up. He knows basically what their abilities are.
Man, can't even use diplomacy on it or anything. Okay.
Well,
I have no idea how much actual money I have. None.
Anything you want to say before we go in the arena? Anything you remember you by? Any valuables you like to save?
I will give him whatever cash I have.
Okay.
Voted on me. Voted on us.
How much
Or-
cash is that?
2 gold.
You shall double your money to
Oh.
4.
Yeah, I don't.
Have a beer on my name.
No idea. I don't have that character sheet anymore. It's so long gone. We haven't actually used money.
I know, it's been a
in
while.
Months in this game.
I would say amongst the group, you could probably scrounge up 300 gold
Okay.
of petty cash, plus whatever you happen to have kept track of. So if somebody wants to bet that on one side or the other,
200.
Sure,
other
I'll
people.
go all in. I'll put the 2,665 for their odds.
for
Yes.
them to win.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
2,600. So make a note of that.
200 from
Put it
building
all on black.
onto them.
Oh, sorry
Yep.
guys, we're dead. You're leaving broke.
You have another 200 gold.
I got
He
400,
just
but I'm
sends
not
off
using
3
all
red
of it.
dragons.
Okay. Now, if you're interested, Zavasek will spot each of your group members, other than the two that are fighting, an extra 1,000. But a loss means you go into slavery.
Yeah, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
You sure?
I knew where that sentence was going.
Okay.
It's
We
like,
all knew that was going. That's not really a surprise.
Even though the salary's not that bad.
Even though it's 1,000, no.
But if you win, you could leave with 2,000.
no.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I went through my spells. The best I can do is cast bless.
Thanks for the vote of
on-
confidence, team. I appreciate it muchly.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah,
sitting there thinking.
they're definitely not interested in you guys obviously winning and doubling that much more money.
Before we start, I have to take a potty break.
Okay.
2-minute.
I'm not going to sell myself out, and I'm going to encourage them not to. But if they end up doing
Well,
so,
yes,
it's their freedom.
but that's the thing. If you're confident the two of them will win, then it's a sure bet.
Why do you think I'm only spending 200, not my full 400?
So we're betting with Ben's money.
No,
not
I'm-
all. Yes, just the 200.
Right, 200 gold for Ben plus 2,600 from what you had.
Yep.
And like I said,
2,800.
he will spot another 1,000
I'm taking them.
if you guys are interested in his bet. It gives you 1,000 extra credit towards the bet. If you win, you get 2,000. If you lose, you're a slave.
No.
I have no interest in money.
Will it give you
Okay,
good
so
reputation?
you're not confident they're going to win.
Stop. Just stop.
It's my religion.
But I am going to cast bless on both of them, so you both get a +1 to attack rolls.
For how long?
For
10 rounds.
Yeah, 1 minute. 10
Okay.
rounds.
I'm going to take a moment
Okay.
to do the clasp on the Elven Cloak
Okay.
to get the plus bonus for it.
What does that give you?
Huh?
What does that give you?
It shifts the patterns on the cloak
Okay.
to give you a bonus on your stealth.
Okay.
Let's do this.
This is
But
what
yeah.
Evan does. Where he mentions he's
This
twisting the
is
clasp on his
what
cloak.
he
That's what he's doing.
Basically,
Okay.
This
And
is
it's the
what
same thing that
wanted.
I've been nonchalantly kind of mentioning.
Okay.
It basically
But-
puts out
That's fine.
massive fire.
So-
if I have-
You cast your spells. They're led down into the pits,
Mm-hmm.
into the gladiator pitch, sent out into the middle. And at the far side, one of the gates starts rolling up as Zavazik at the top says, and our challengers for today are Troz and Gobdingo, facing against 3 consecutive waves of great champions brought in for special request here.
First one.
Give Gobdingo, give me a D10 roll for how many rounds pass before the fight actually starts. Minimum. Well, sorry. Give me a D6 and add 4
Okay.
Oh.
because you have to walk down to the place and everything else. So D6 plus 4.
Takes 1 round.
Fucking fuck.
Okay.
10.
All
Things-
of them?
Yeah. You get the first round is the last round of the spell of the bless. Okay.
I'm gonna hype the crowd up.
Oh yeah.
I have horrible performance. It ain't gonna matter. But
Okay. So, out of the gate ahead of you,
Mhm.
you see 4 Urdefan come out. They are armed with longbows. Their swords. They look hungry. They have scars of shackles around their hands and feet. The shackles are obviously not on them. And they start off on the far side of the field, where we go to a combat scenario,
That's pretty bad.
and we roll initiative.
Round 2. Adamantium Golem.
Okay. And did it not put it in order?
Ooh, you're doing the online initiative tracker now?
The online one, maybe.
Are you doing the Foundry initiative
Yeah.
tracker?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll let you guys roll.
Oh,
Charles and Gobdingo, give me an initiative roll. Because I don't think I have theirs programmed properly.
I wonder what that is on here.
42, 40, but it's not.
Initiative bonus. Here we go.
Okay, Charles got a 45, which seems much more reasonable.
Oh, baby, natural 20.
Okay.
44.
Okay.
Charles didn't even roll a natural 20. He has better than you.
He's a fighter.
Charles got a
I got plus
45,
30 for
You're
initiative.
also a wisdom caster.
and Gobdingo.
I don't know what to tell you. It's
Smash those fucking rolls, man. Come
actually
on.
hold on,
What'd
hold
you
on.
get? What'd you get?
46.
46. Okay.
There you go.
'Cause I have
Okay.
incredible initiative.
See?
So
I also have that.
So we start off with Gobdingo. The four of them drop to a combat stance with their bows out and get ready to attack.
how far away am I?
You are that far away.
Jesus Christ.
I can't see shit on
100
my
feet.
screen.
You,
100 feet from the
you-
closest.
you can't see anything?
See some clouds.
Okay.
You can see clouds.
That's what I see. It looks like clouds.
Okay. Just a second. Let me try resetting that.
I'm excited, man.
Okay.
You're going to get killed by
Oh,
drow.
that's because you're not on the right scene.
not drowned.
Okay. That's because you're on the grassland fog. Let me move over to this one.
Exact opposite
See,
of
we
drow.
need,
Just a second.
we need the
Why don't
challenge.
you stop being such douchebags to each other?
Oh, there's people over there.
Should update momentarily, Troz.
And we're just spectating the sport.
Okay, Gobdingo.
Staff.
Not
Fireball!
on the right screen. I'm seeing a bunch of characters. Thorin, Arius, Radgar. Looks like a different set of characters.
It should have. You see a big tan field?
Yes, but I have 4 characters that aren't us.
Okay.
I see the Urdaban.
Okay. Ignore the ones that are not you.
Okay.
Scroll to the left and see if you
I
see.
Casper, AK, Dahlia, Tespa, Benedict.
Can you see that mark?
I can see the mark. I don't see my character or Gobdingo.
Okay. Let me check your permissions since you're visible, or I will re-add you.
I'm in a different battle, man.
You are. You're in a different dimension.
That's what I was just thinking.
Can you see Troz and Gobdingo now?
Mirror
I can
image
see
went on.
Tra- I can see Gobdingo along with all the other characters.
Okay, so ignore all the other characters.
I like 2 Trozes and 2 Gobdingos.
There.
Sure.
Okay.
In the
these would be
arena.
whose faces? I don't want to be back where I was. I was closer.
Well, I understand that, but I put you back where you actually had started. So Gobdingo starts the fight initially with a fireball, you said?
Yep.
Okay. How big is this fireball?
It's 20-foot radius,
Okay.
It removed their initiative, by the way.
Okay.
or it's a 20-foot burst.
Okay.
Oh
So
yeah, you're gonna get all the other characters too.
that's okay. Not worried about the other characters.
I just want to see them fry.
Oh!
Oh, that's a big circle there.
Let's
Fireball.
make it fun. Let's make it fun.
Okay. So you had a. Let's re-roll this. Okay. So Gobdingo had a 46. Go ahead, Gobdingo. Roll your damage. And Troz had a 45.
A 2.
46.
46 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And their saving throw
Okay.
is the first one.
Against me, that is a 36.
Okay, first one passes. Second one fails. Fails. And passes. So, how much do you do?
46.
46. So they take 23 for the first 2. And the other 2 take 46. What else would you like to do?
None of that out the gate.
Move behind Troz.
Charles ain't gonna be there much longer.
I would think so, but okay. Troz, what would you like to do?
Mind you, I'm
Super
stealthing.
stealth.
All times I'm stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to advance as far as I can go toward the far northern guy.
Okay, and your movement rate is 30?
25.
25. So you can get 75 feet, which puts you here.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Okay, so Troz races across the field. leaving you behind. Give me a stealth check, Thed. See if you can be stealthy enough to avoid their perception.
35.
35. Okay, and their perception.
Actually, that's not even accurate.
Mom said don't eat any of them. All the chips. Just saying.
So I'm not allowed to have any of them?
39.
39.
You
Okay.
have some, just
So
don't eat
all
them.
4 of them, the 3 in the south, start firing arrows at Troz. Let's see. They are going to. They do not have. Okay. So all 3 of them take 1 action to hunt you. And then fire an arrow. The first one hits you. It's a 45.
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
For 21 points. The second one hits a 45. Which is going to hit you for 15 points. And the last one hits at 31.
That's a miss.
Okay, the other one draws his sword and moves forward to engage you. Swinging his sword at you, hitting a 33.
Miss.
What is your armor class?
38.
Ooh.
Gubdingo.
I'll take an action to move up 30 feet.
Straightforward.
Yep.
Oh, okay, you're moving them.
You reading it, Chip? And?
Going to cast Ray of Frost
Okay.
on the one meleeing Troz.
Okay.
Doing Savannah.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Sorry.
loud.
You hit with a spell, pushing him back 10 feet and doing double damage.
So 22 total, or 42 total damage.
So he got
And
pushed back. Do I get an opportunity to attack?
he's got attack of opportunity, it seems like.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
He's also,
Yep. I did Gubdingo 42 points of damage.
Pinch yourself.
he takes a 10-foot status penalty to his speeds for 1 round.
Okay. And Gubdingo, or Traz, you strike him, hitting a 34, which is a hit.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
He
okay,
gets-
you
he
got to
gets-
get into melee range then.
He gets a +1 if that matters. That changes anything.
Oh, this is the second round. It's already gone.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
For 45
Holy
points. Okay. Traz, your turn.
We'll use one action to step up toward this guy again.
Okay.
And I will power attack this gentleman.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Blessing is for 1 minute. I thought that was 10 rounds.
That is 10 rounds.
Big money.
They took 9 turns to get down there.
I rolled that bad. I rolled the maximum.
A 38 is going to be a hit.
I rolled the maximum.
Not bad. Never mind.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's definitely going to hurt him. Ow.
Oh, rolled a 1 on a 12. Dang it.
Okay.
Lead and fire
Okay, so he has persistent bleed. And he has persistent fire.
Or I just walked up.
Meanwhile, you guys are upstairs. The crowd is like going crazy. They're all excited because they don't normally see a lot of spellcasters fighting in the pits. So Fireball got everybody's attention. They all stopped drinking and so forth. You guys are standing there watching, very concerned for your companions and the gold that you put down on them. That orc that was fighting before has wandered over to you guys, is standing behind you. You're sort of keeping an eye on things. Okay.
Does he look menacing, like he's going to
He
intimidate
looks
us?
menacing, like he's a really big orc barbarian warrior type.
Well, yes.
He
but-
doesn't seem to be paying much attention to you guys. He seems more focused on the fight.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know if he was like standing over us to try to
me a
intimidate
stealth
us
roll.
or something like that.
Oh, it's a much gooder roll.
Okay.
48.
Okay. They go ahead and shoot at Troz. The southern one, 32 misses. Fires a second time, hitting a 33. The next one in line shoots and hits a 35, which I don't think is high enough, and a 38.
That hits.
Okay. Second arrow does 12 more points.
We don't do anything.
What?
He's making sure we're
Look
not
at
doing
that.
anything.
And then the third one fires at you, hitting a 36
Miss.
and a 35. And then the one fighting at you strikes, hitting a 37. Swings a second time, hitting a 27.
That is a fumble.
It will be a fumble, yes. He fumbles his sword. His weapon you take a notch out of his weapon with your axe. Not enough to break it, but certainly does damage it. Okay. So round 3, Gobdingo.
I'm going to move up another 25 feet. Because
Okay.
I'm going to move over to here.
I'll let you do
Like,
it.
like
Okay, now you're
Angle
letting me
me
do
over.
it.
Now I'm going to let you do it.
it's actually 30 feet, but got it.
30 feet?
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
The one hunter, he bled 4 points, or burned 2, bled 2. The bleeding has stopped, but the fire continues.
How badly does that guy look effed up?
They're partially undead, so it's really hard to tell. But
And they're burning.
he's certainly taken a couple of really solid hits.
Okay.
Absolutely,
They're transparent.
they are slightly transparent.
I'm going to cast. How big is the arc on electric arc?
It's 30. Both targets have to be within 30 feet.
Not yet. Okay. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
On who?
The one that Troz is fighting.
Now, whenever we cycle back around on rounds, if anybody else wishes to interfere, feel free to speak up. Okay.
I want to make conversation with the orc, just like casual conversation.
Okay.
Talking
Does
about
Ray
it.
of Frost get rid of the fire?
No.
45.
45 is a hit. Critical.
Additional
He is sickened 3.
speed penalties.
Probably won't
Do
matter.
not vomit on me when I hit you.
46 points of damage
46.
and another penalty.
It doesn't stack.
Okay.
Doesn't matter anyways.
For the next round.
He turns to ice and collapses. Troz shatters him, much to the excitement of the crowd. Troz, your strikes and the frost have killed one of them. Okay. He moves over to the next one, and I assume does a power strike.
You know it.
Okay. You hit him.
That's a 12 and
Ow.
Nice.
Okay.
Big solid mouth.
And then they go. The one to the. Give me another stealth check, Thad.
Now I'm purposely trying to put myself
47.
between the guy and this one guy straight to the south.
Understood.
Cover bonus,
Yeah.
that potentially hit.
Yep, that's fine. They're pretty much standing their ground, trying to shoot you as fast as they can.
That's round one.
They keep looking in the direction of the spellcaster, but they can't seem to get a beat on him. So the good news is you're going to take all the damage. This one moves over here, and then starts shooting at Troz. He is going to get a 33 and a 23, which is going to fumble on his second shot. He gets distracted looking for Gobdingo, and will take a -2 on his attacks until the end of the next round.
Did you fling that one up into the crowd?
No, the crowd's too high for any of that.
I want to see the arrows go flying into the crowd.
Wait, what?
The other one moves over to the other side and fires at you as well,
Okay.
hitting a 32 and a 31.
Nope.
And then the one that you're fighting, a 34 and a fumble.
Woo, good job, buddy.
He snaps his weapon against your axe.
That was my forehead.
He recoils, almost in fear a little bit, and then lunges back at you with his teeth. So we go around to the next round with Gobdingo.
He breaks his teeth.
Put me this way, 30 feet.
Did I move you?
Yeah, you move me 5 feet, so just move me another 25. Yeah.
No seeing range. No.
That's
Of what?
laggy. 30 feet.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Ray of Frost on the one he's fighting again.
Okay.
Actually, they're undead, right?
Shoot at one of the other, maybe the other ones.
I'm gonna try disrupt undead on the one he's fighting.
Okay.
It's just a fortitude saving throw.
Only you had a necromancer.
He
17.
gets a 30.
Okay, that's a fail.
Okay.
Too much help.
17 points.
Of negative energy or positive energy?
You lance the target with energy 8d6 positive damage. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier. I rolled really piss poorly.
Right. They're not undead.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Okay.
So I don't think it does anything.
Yeah, no. It only targets undead creatures.
Right.
So would that have even gone off then?
The spell would have activated.
Okay. Well, that's what I learned. Live and learn. I thought.
Did you say they were partially undead?
I thought you
The,
said
yeah, Erdofan are pre-ghouls. They're not dead yet. They're
I'm not dead, yeah.
They're mostly dead.
A cannibal.
I think you
The
said
cannibals,
that
yeah.
when we
So
went
they
to
are.
the
They're
town.
immune to that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay, Traz, your turn.
Sorry, man.
Well, let's aim for this guy in front of me.
Okay. 37 is a hit.
I thought that was a fly. Oh!
You just keep getting higher and higher.
God damn.
Was that a? Oh, that's power strike. That's why it's so high.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he rolled 11s and 12s.
He rolled really good. You got one. You got one other attack if you want.
Yeah, just do a normal swing on him.
I missed on that one.
Yep, that one missed.
That's
For-
okay.
The crowd is cheering because that's the first time you'd missed. They think the Erdofan might have an advantage now. Give me another stealth check.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
44.
44. Okay, some more arrows go for Traz. The one on the left, which has the -2, he hits a 43.
Not for me.
Okay, he's going to do 15 points to you. He shoots a second time, hitting a 26.
Fumble.
Yep. Falls prone as he slips in the dirt. He spends his third action getting back up. The other one shoots at you. 34 and 25, which is another fumble. Ranged, he's now fatigued. And the one fighting you in hand to hand, a 29 and a 28.
28.
Is that a fumble?
Yep,
In lesbian armor class?
yep, he is slowed too, so he'll only get one action next round. Gubdingo, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move up to here, please.
Working on it. Right here.
No, right here. This one. I didn't want to put my finger on it, and I'm gonna cast electric arc between the two.
Which two?
These two. They got to be within 30 feet of
The
me.
left.
They have to be within 30 feet of you, yes. Okay, so left two.
Yeah.
Okay. And they need a reflex save, I assume?
Yep.
Okay,
Basic
the one on the left gets a 44. The one on the right gets a 43.
Oh, they fucking suck. Okay.
Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, they succeeded. They didn't crit succeed, but they succeeded. So, what was the amount of damage I did? I did 27 points of damage, so
13.
13 points of damage to both.
Okay.
Sorry, man. I'm trying different things to.
Traz.
Oh man, you should
Amaze the crowd.
Yep, he's trying to please the crowd.
While hiding.
Just random bullshit.
Imagine what that must look like, though. Random spells just come out of a spot in the field, and then over here it comes out, and you just never know. You'd be like, "Oh, where is he? Where's the little bastard?"
attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
Just Goku. Run around.
Yep, you got him again.
It's wave one. I'm not.
I'm not worried about it either. And he basically can't miss.
You were so annoying.
Oh, 31. Oh, it's 31.
Okay, 58 points. That is going to finish that one off. He goes down in a spray of blood from the axe.
And for my last action, I will move.
Okay. The other two, this one fires at you. He will get a 35 and a 24, which is a fumble.
Man, if I was in there, like,
He tears one of his tendons, pulling the bow back as fast as he can, trying to aim. He then staggers back 3 squares. The other one drops his bow and pulls his sword, moving up to you and strikes at you, hitting a 35 and a 31.
No, no.
technically you wouldn't have done that last attack. Pull the weapon, move forward, attack.
Okay, doesn't hit
Unless,
you anyway.
unless he has quick draw.
Yeah.
Possible.
Gubdingo.
I'm gonna cast Ray of. I'm gonna move over here by Traz. Take an action, 25 feet, 20. Yeah, 20 feet. Right, that's good. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on that guy. Since that's the only thing that seems to be.
Crowd seems less excited because the cantrips get pulled out.
Turn that sucker into a popsicle.
Several of the crowd say, "Boo, cantrips!"
That's all I've been using.
33?
Yeah.
We
That's
used
a
a
miss.
fireball at the beginning.
Well, I did. Yeah.
You should fire a fireball into the
Alright.
sky.
He has fireball as a cantrip.
Just fire a fireball into the crowd.
Well, I have it on that
Up
staff.
in the sky
and I
like a
can
firework.
fire it twice.
Okay, Traz, your turn.
You know I'm gonna power attack.
I know you are.
See, I didn't cast my haste on him because don't need it.
Yeah, you got him.
If he rolls better, he's going to get critical.
Oh,
That's a good hit.
well, the 12 is offset by 1, but still 50 points of damage.
And then your regular strike.
Regular standard attack.
Stop, crazy guy.
Yep, you got him.
Not quite as good, but hey, another one.
But also another 12.
Yeah, so he did 82 points to him that round. Okay, the other one shoots at you,
The other one's basically just a
misses. A 33. Both shots miss, and the one facing you swings his sword. A 30 and a 34. Cub Dingo.
You're getting closer, laddie. Think you shrimped a beard.
Yeah, it just sounds like a dwarf.
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost again on the one who's fighting.
Okay.
Alright.
It's a much gooder roll. 43.
43 definitely got him.
Measly 18 points.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll move 25 feet over here with my last action.
Okay. Go ahead, Traz.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, that's going to be a critical.
Oof, he's dead. He's so dead.
Oh, that's a decent roll.
98 points.
100.
Split him in half.
Yeah, he dead.
You lopped his head off and set it into the crowd.
Is that more than half his health in one hit?
It's of half the original health is what that's based off of.
The gruesome death?
Yeah. Okay, you turn and move towards the other one. So his action, he is going to move back
Surrender.
So, yeah,
and then fire twice at you. Hitting a 41, which actually hits you, for 14 points. And a second arrow hitting a 31. Gub Dingo.
I'm going to move up 25 feet.
Now the other one visibly looks scared. I mean, he's falling back and just firing arrows as fast as his broken arm will let him.
Temple disintegrate.
So you move up and
I was thinking about doing something really gruesome just for...
Searing light.
Well, he's got 2 more rounds. He needs to save the big stuff for.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gambling. So is that each round?
No.
No,
The gambling?
it's the whole
whole
thing.
fight. They have to survive the entire fight for you guys to win.
I'll cancel it.
But I'm glad I only did 200.
Yeah, I'll do Ray of Frost again.
200.
Okay.
So lame, but...
Yeah, it is.
A 40?
Yeah.
22.
22.
See, Dad just wants you to show pity on the dude.
He
Oh.
wants you to feel bad about this.
Traz.
75 feet advance as far as I can.
I mean, they basically burned us when
You moving him?
we were in that
No.
town.
Oh, you moved him last up. Okay, he's moving. Yeah, never mind.
Is that the right guy? There's so many.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes, that's the right guy.
You.
I forgot he has.
Okay, so do you have sudden charge?
Well, I was gonna pick sudden charge for my next
For level 16?
whatever. Yes.
So yes.
Okay, so yes, you have it.
So I can't use that to attack now that I'm in range.
Well, with sudden charge, you trade 2 of your moves for 2 moves and a free attack.
So yeah, that would
That
work.
would have been all 3 of my moves to get there.
Understood, but the first move is just a regular move, and then you sudden charge for the second 2, so you get a free attack at the end.
I get basically 1 attack. Okay.
Yep. Ooh,
That might miss.
you actually missed again.
He only has to
Okay.
roll like a 30
He
or 4.
drops his
Tired, man.
He drops his bow, swings his sword at you.
Better.
He gets a natural 20.
That's alright.
Decapitation.
Decapitation. The tide changes.
How do you go cast invisibility?
Slashes.
Away.
He cuts you from your mouth to your groin.
Oh.
I need a fortitude save for you.
He's a dwarf.
Oh, no! No!
Burn a hero point on that.
Burn your hero point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll burn the one I got.
Just don't roll another one.
Otherwise, it's probably instant death.
Yeah. It's really the best card to kill with bold. Okay,
That's a double one. So, yes.
Well, I'm really dead now.
Yeah, he's twice as dead. Okay, so the good news is he only does triple damage.
2 points.
Yes, that was an instant kill crit because he would have sliced you from neck to groin and cut you open.
He would have earned his freedom then.
He would have earned it. He would have earned his freedom and been much more confident to take out Gobdingo.
Level 8 fighter killed level 16.
So he does 57 points to you.
He just goes through, just turns to you like.
Okay. And that is that round. So Gobdingo. Charles races across the thing, swings down his axe just in time for the guy to go and slice all across his chest, leaving a nasty wound.
I just sliced myself on his blade for him, didn't I?
Just about, yes. It was all the dwarven momentum.
I'll move up 25 feet.
Okay.
Actually, move me 5 more for the full 30.
Just entertain the crowd at this point.
And,
The crowd's excited.
may I
Would've been more
suggest you-
excited if the
may I
dwarf
suggest you activate your fast healing
They would have been more excited if he was
and
dead.
That's it.
Ooh, okay. I will use combustion on the guy.
Okay.
He needs to roll a fortitude save.
Okay. 26.
That is a crit fail? That is a crit fail. So
Spell.
he's going to go ahead.
Doesn't matter. He is dead as your spell bursts into flame,
love that.
turning him into a charred husk.
Yep, that's about what would have happened. Because that would have been 88 points of damage minimum, plus a shit
Well,
ton.
specifically, according to the critical, he's petrified for 10 minutes.
No.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, so I'm fine with him just being dead at that point.
Go
Okay.
dwarves! Woo!
Okay, so that ends the fight with a cry of excitement from the crowd. The ringleader yells out victory for the new visitors and so forth. And there's lots of cheers and chanting and so forth as he calls out, and now we'll start wave 2! And another gate starts rolling its way up.
I walk over to Troz.
Give me a d6
Okay.
plus, we'll say 3.
That's generous.
You get 4.
Well, I know he's going to roll low. So you get 4 rounds to do whatever you want before the next fight starts.
All right. Activate your fast healing, and then I'm gonna use battle medicine on him.
Okay, so fast healing will give you, in 4 rounds, you'll get 20 points back. That puts you at 135. And you're doing battle medicine, you said?
Battle medicine.
Okay. And do you know what level you're going for?
I need help on this. I have a 28 skill.
Be right back.
Okay.
You need to roll 30.
No, I'm sorry, I have a 26 skill.
What's your training in it?
Nature. I'm using my nature.
Yes, what's your training in that?
It's expert.
Okay, so you can increase it to a DC 20 as the max you can do.
Okay.
You're only expert in it.
Yeah.
Which gives you, I'm gonna say like 10 extra hit points.
I don't know why I was looking at healers here. I wondered I wasn't getting information.
You have a healer's kit?
Yeah, I keep one on me.
Okay.
I'm looking at it.
In my bandolier. Well done, Troz, by the way.
Yeah.
There you go. Missed a couple.
Did you activate your fast healing?
Yes.
It's
Increase. So you roll your medicine check against a DC 20. If you succeed, you get plus 10, plus 2d8. If you critically succeed, it's going to be 4d8 plus 20.
So, I rolled a
How
28.
long does the fast healing
I
action?
rolled a 28 total.
Okay, so it'd be 2d8 plus
It
10.
takes 2 actions to
2d8
activate.
plus 10.
It lasts
Okay.
10 rounds.
Robin.
And then what is the plus 5?
It's 5 points of healing every time you
I
act.
rolled a 2.
So you've healed 20 already.
Per round?
It's 5 points for every round, yes.
So we healed
Okay, that's
2d8 plus 10,
Yeah, you've healed 20 so far. You have
21
another 6 rounds worth.
21 more points of healing.
21 more points from the medicine.
Mhm.
Okay.
My worst roll yet.
So I show Troz currently at 156. As the gates open up, and 2 large 10-foot tall spidery creatures crawl out of the cage. They look like beasts of some form.
Okay.
Specifically, they look like that.
We fought these before.
You
Yeah.
have. They come out,
Smile.
let out a shriek, and then charge towards the pair of you.
They don't climb.
Meanwhile, the orc up above seems fairly friendly. He's watching the fight. Says, "Oh, it should have ducked there. I could take him.
Okay.
That dwarf's nothing. I got him. I could beat him."
So my overall goal is to make friends with him and have a connection.
Okay, he seems
Or-
friendly enough.
Okay. That's my overall goal.
Surprising.
Why? Got something against dwarfs or orcs?
No.
Orcs?
Dwarks?
No.
I don't judge you as anything negative.
Except for being a dwarf also.
He hasn't said anything negative about the dwarf. Dwarf started it. Okay. So combat.
It's like I'll either start a connection.
Okay, Troz and Gubdingo, give me your initiative roll.
Oh, much better.
Okay, Troz got a 44.
Yeah.
45.
You have to beat him.
I rolled a 19, man. That's, what do you want from me?
Okay.
Same order as last time.
Yep. So, Gubdingo, you're first.
Are the shoes gone now?
I'm going to cast Regenerate
Okay.
on Troz.
And what does that do?
For 1 minute, he gets 15 temporary hit points and has Regen 15.
Okay, does it give him 15 temporary hit points every round?
At the start of each of its turns, yeah.
He gets 15 temporary hit points.
Mhm.
Okay, and he gets fast healing 15?
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to override his existing fast healing,
Which is really small.
which is
isn't it?
5.
I had to shut the door and lock it.
Okay, then I won't do that. I didn't realize that was going to happen.
Yeah, if you wait 6 rounds, he gets
Yeah.
both the benefits.
Okay, I'll cast my level 5 haste I have.
Hi.
Okay, on him and you.
Just realized we found
No,
yours,
no,
right?
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Wait.
Here,
Yeah, I'm gonna
orcs
stick with what
become a
works.
playground
I'm
for
gonna
natural
cast Ray of Frost on him.
Okay.
Okay, which
Are
one?
they within 120 feet?
Next time I hear him, I'll grab the
I would. It looks like they are.
I think they are, but
scare him
Yep.
up.
Woo!
just
Right
barely.
at the edge. Blammo!
North or south one?
North one. 38.
Okay. 38 is a hit.
Okay. For 15 points of damage. I know, Ray of Frost is lame, but it's
Okay.
No, it's not, man. It adds up. Nice.
That's right.
Long range.
Mm-hmm.
You're becoming
Okay.
sad.
Oh, no, I'm
Um,
going to use all my big
you gonna
spells.
move or anything?
Yeah, I'll just step behind Tross.
Okay. Charles, what would you like to do?
I feel like this is a replay from last fight.
Just wait.
They
Just
are
let them come to us.
fading away.
Charles doesn't wait.
Can well,
He doesn't do
is there
anything
any way
from
to
a
remove
distance.
all these other characters? I can't.
I, they're not showing up on my screen is the problem. They've already been removed on my side.
I'm just gonna hold, and if anything comes in range, I will attack.
Okay.
Smart.
So the first of the creatures,
Surrender.
Just climb up into the crowd.
give me a stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
Say we come in peace.
Oh,
Oh
they're
wow,
fast.
you got there quick.
51.
51. Okay. It moves up to there, and let's see, what does that do?
My man Benedict attacks him.
Who's done it?
He
One of the
skitters
miniatures
forward
Traz can see, but
and makes a strike at you at the end of its move. Striking a 32. The other one goes up here,
Oh, good, he misses.
Spice didn't call the wolf into the crowd.
does the same thing, hitting a 42.
That one will hit.
That one is going to be 25 points to Traz.
And Tross takes
And
action.
where's that stupid champion when I need him?
Nothing got within reach.
eating popcorn and peanuts in the.
You didn't want me down there.
Okay.
I
Gub Dingo.
recommended Traws and D just doing it. Taking no damage.
They have reach, right?
They have reach.
Am I within reach at where I'm currently
Not
standing?
currently.
Okay. I'm going to hit one of them with.
You got that lightning bolt thing?
Yeah, electric arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try hitting them with both electric arc reflex saves.
Okay. The one in the north and the one in the south, a 32 and a 42.
A fail and a pass. The 20 points. So
Okay,
the fail
20
takes 20. And
20
the
points
takes
on the
10.
north, 10 points on the south.
Chip damage.
And I will take my last action to. That's a good question. I'll just.
The ringmaster calls out. Let's see how our newcomers will fare against the Gogatheth.
Can you cast haste on Traz?
Mm-hmm. Not this turn, but I only have 2 haste spells.
Moving or anything else?
No, I'll stay right there
Okay.
and just take my last turn to
Stand there.
shrink.
Okay. Traz.
I will take one.
Actually, not in that one. I'm saving it for when we really get in trouble.
I'm gonna move north, east 1 square.
Okay.
Actually, 2 squares if possible.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
Power attack the north one.
Okay.
And invisible.
I'm not invisible.
A 37 is going to hit it.
You're stealthy enough, yeah.
I'm still.
Okay. 55 points of damage. The creatures go. Give me a stealth roll.
Is the floor of the pit sand?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, I'm just rolling really good. 49.
Okay. That one goes ahead and tries to bite you, Traz. Scoring a natural 1.
He bites himself.
He bites himself. He's confused.
Oh, that's good.
No,
Sure.
because Traz is the only
Traz is the only one there, so he attacks Traz.
He doesn't affect it.
I'm not the only one there. Benedict's right next to him.
You're the only one within reach.
Benedict's right next to him.
I mean, spiders.
Well, you're right. Benedict, who doesn't really exist. You see ghosts of other characters. A 35
A haunted arena.
and a 23.
The other spider has to get through.
Let's say another fumble.
It is. He's also dazzled.
Sean is getting frustrated.
The other
I don't know what
one,
that means, but
It'd be worse.
the other one moves up here and tries to bite at you.
I have a question before you bite.
Okay.
When does my fast healing kick in at the end of my turn?
Yes.
It'd be worse if he does.
I will.
Absorb all the damage.
I'll add the 5 for
Along
you.
with it.
Okay. The next one comes up. He takes a strike at you. Scores a 42.
Okay.
Which is going to do 33 points and grab you.
And then swallows.
He then constricts you. Twice.
Oh, he had to move though.
Once. Because he had to move. Thanks to. See, the champion is still saving you, so he counts as being in the fight.
It's because of my legal lore.
Now,
So, yeah, he's
I'm using my legal
only
lore.
one-
Yeah,
Make
that's
sure
an
it does not
illegal move.
cheat.
the only one the confused spider can attack.
You take
is the one
25.
Constricting him.
No. He's still a viable target.
Oh. I hadn't realized that he was still a viable target. If
Yeah.
He's covered in a creature.
He's not covered in a creature. He's not swallowed. He's being held by its arm.
Oh, I figured it was like wrapped around him.
No. No. Besides which, the confusion is only one round.
Basically, the whole.
Okay, got Dingo.
Which one grabbed me?
The southern one grabbed you. The southern one grabbed you.
Did I get? Okay. Do I get pulled closer to him?
No, you do not. It doesn't move you. It just immobilizes you.
Now, mechanically, if I attack the one that he's grappled by, does that give me a chance to actually hitting Taz?
No.
Traz?
Only thing grab
That's why I
does.
asked that.
Only thing
I saw
grab
a long
does.
arm out there grabbing me.
Right. The only thing grab does in Pathfinder is immobilize you. You can't move. Doesn't
Okay.
do anything else. No other implied effects.
I think it also makes you flat-footed.
Probably, yeah.
I'm going to move 25 feet north. And then I'm going to use combustion on the one that's grabbing him.
Okay.
So that creature needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay. That creature gets a 40.
That is a pass, so it takes half damage. Which it would have been 44 points, so it takes
22.
half points.
Okay. 22 points of fire. Okay.
That sucks.
Traz. So you're currently.
Power attack.
Yeah, you're currently grabbed. That makes you flat-footed, and the creature that's holding you is squeezing you for auto damage while you're being held. So while you're grabbed, you're going to take automatic damage.
I'm aware.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna power attack the one I already hit.
okay. First, I'm going to give you the 5 points of damage, and then go ahead and make your power attack for your 5 points of healing. No problem. You got him again. $57 points. Okay. And another strike. That's actually a critical.
Nice. So another power attack.
That's a non-power attack, just so you know.
Right. That's a critical with a non-power attack. He just rolls his dice. I'm fine with that.
How boring. Is
The card though.
That's what I'm saying. He just clicks on the critical thing, which is just as fine. I'm not overly worried about it.
He doesn't want to pull the auto kill cards.
No, of course not. Anyways, I already gave you your 5 points of healing. So the first one in the south. Give me your stealth check again. One of these times I might spot you.
Not this time.
No, I figured not. So
I'm not
they'll just beat on Troz. Okay, so the first one tries to actually he's just gonna squeeze you.
20, I bet.
52.
Boring. He
Okay.
has to maintain the grapple
Just the
though,
ninja now. The
and
legendary
or else
siege.
it just auto fails, or he auto gets out.
Okay. He'll maintain the grapple then.
Legal war coming in.
Yep. Does a 37 hit you flat-footed?
Yes.
Okay. So now he squeezes you for his other 2 actions.
You see, I'm over by the headmaster telling him all the illegal moves the spiders
He
are
is.
doing, and how they need to fix it. While also talking to the orc.
Benedict, I sure wish you would do something instead of just stand there.
Okay.
He's a werewolf. It's
First
fine.
squeeze does 16. Second squeeze does 21.
I'm worried about what's after this.
That leaves you currently at 46.
Not the orc, because he'd be down there in one cage.
Okay. The other one next to you
Chatty Catherines, keep it down.
goes ahead and tries to bite you.
He's dazzled.
He hits a 33.
I'm dazzled.
Then he swings his leg at some mystical thing, gets a natural 20, and rolls.
He's down.
He does hit you despite the dazzling. Benedict goes down? Okay.
Turn next to it.
It is going to do 59 points of damage.
Oh my
That is going to take Troz down. No,
Yes.
god. No.
that's what I thought. I added it to the wrong guy. Okay. So Troz is down.
Dun, dun, dun.
That puts you at. See if I can find it. Dying.
Now, I have a question.
Yes.
Since I activated the healing, is it still continuing?
Yes, it does. Gobdingo.
Cast heal. Level 6, 2 action heal
Okay.
on Troz.
Okay.
Doing 58 point, or no, 66 points of healing.
Okay. You are no longer dying. Now you are just wounded.
And I'm going to intentionally let myself come out of stealth.
Okay. You become visible.
And then with my third action, I'm going to
Intimidate them.
You aggro the shit out of him.
Run away.
He starts seasoning himself.
move 25 feet over here, making as much of a scene as I can.
Trying to get their attention.
Mhm.
Okay. So Troz, you
exactly
are
what you're doing.
prone. Your weapon is laying next to you. You fast heal 5 points.
Why would I be prone if he was holding me still? You never said he let go. I'm just asking.
Okay, I'll grant that. They wouldn't have let you go because they would have proceeded to eat you the following round.
And it,
That's what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah,
my
I'm-
action takes place at the same. All these actions take place at the same time.
Semi-simultaneously.
He kind of goes down, and I instantly.
He, right,
burst
he,
healing.
he starts to collapse. You heal him. I'm fine with that. I'll buy it.
Does he keep his
I
weapon?
don't carry the way. I'm just asking, would I be prone or would I be
You are not
still in his crack?
you are not prone. I would say regardless you would drop your weapon, so you'd have to retrieve that. but that's still right next to you. You can't move as far as space, but you can still reach down to the ground.
Sure, I can still function. I just can't.
Correct.
Okay, is it whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
Well, then I use one action to pick it up and one action to fire strike.
2 actions to power strike.
Fire strike.
Same one we're hitting?
Yep, the one that's already damaged.
Okay.
Tasty.
You let out a dwarven battle cry. I believe. Yep. You not only hit, but you critical.
Triple damage, triple
It is a
damage.
crit.
It is a crit.
Card.
Okay, we already discussed that.
If he rolls enough damage, it's not really relevant.
Yes, it is.
Okay, you do 84 points of damage to him. The creature is still fighting.
Go ahead and add another 5 hit points to me, please.
I did already.
The spiders should be burning and bleeding also.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Persistent and bleeding
should
them.
be,
Yeah.
should be bleeding and burning, but I don't see
Multiple rounds too.
Headmaster needs to get it together.
Dude, we're not even halfway through this. And yeah.
You are just about halfway through it.
We haven't even touched the other one yet. He just went down.
Give me 3d6. Draws.
I only did one.
Okay,
You can
that's
just-
fine. We'll charge him another 18 points.
Oh, I'm rolling them.
Okay.
So 6, 3, and a 1.
Sure.
10 points.
10 points.
Try to do it right back then.
Okay. They go. This one steps over Troz and goes for
Make an
Gobdingo.
opportunity attack.
You do.
Just kill it, please kill it.
Gut him. Gut
Kill
him
it.
while he's walking over you.
The burning, bleeding Gogateth goes for Gobdingo and gets sliced along the gut because it's an animal and doesn't realize that. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, just gut it.
Nice.
That's gonna be max damage.
And he falls
44
on
points is going to be enough to take it out as it goes for Gobdingo.
That's what we
Troz.
don't
Good job,
like.
Troz.
So we're just walking.
Yes, you have greenish slime all over you. The other
Never
one,
gonna get this off.
probably not. It's going to be in your beard and everything. The other one manages to hang on to you without any difficulty and just squeezes. For 23 points plus another 20, so 43 more points.
Give her Gobdingo
Okay,
to the rescue.
Did we like give regeneration or something?
Gobdingo.
He is rude.
I'm going to cast Regeneration.
You going to go with the regeneration this time?
Yeah, I'm going to cast it on Traz.
Okay.
And one action left. Try to distract it.
Okay.
Actually, how does this work with spell attacks? Do I get flank on spell attacks?
Mhm.
So if I get behind it, will I get flank on my spell attack rolls?
As long as it's threatened, which it's not because of Troz. Troz doesn't threaten it
Because he's grappled?
because he's grappled out of reach. He
Fixing to chop
If
his
he
tail
had a
off.
spear, it would be threatened.
right.
Okay.
If he was up adjacent where he could make a melee attack, then he would threaten him.
So like next turn, or when his turn
If he-
comes up, he
if
steps
he-
forward.
If he breaks free from the creature and then steps forward,
Mhm.
absolutely he would threaten him.
Can you move me 25 feet south?
Sure.
Yeah. That's. Thank you.
Is it good
Okay.
for you
And
when
I'm not-
you
I'm not
step
stealthy.
in?
Yeah, that's
Okay. So Traj, your turn starts. You heal 15 from the regeneration. Now your fast healing 5 is no longer relevant. That'll expire before it becomes important. You get 15 points back from the regeneration, and you have 15 temporary hit points.
How dare you break the illusion?
Okay. What would you like to do on your action?
Can I
You can, but it doesn't do significant enough damage to it.
It'll break you out if you break their threshold.
Right. Effectively, what you do is you attack
I
it.
just want to break free then.
Right. That's what you do. You attack with your weapon, or your base attack, and if that's successful, then you break free. But it doesn't do any physical damage to him. A 36. That is close enough. Let's see. Yeah, you break free.
Okay, well then, I will get as close as I can to this guy and try
Okay.
to hit him.
Okay, now this is just a regular strike at this point.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, that it
Ow!
doesn't matter.
That's a critical.
Holding on to that.
Yeah.
I like those ones.
Lame.
Okay,
Still did 64.
you
Yeah.
did.
That's still a hit.
Come on.
It's still a massive damage. Yeah, he responds by trying to bite you, hitting a 38,
Okay.
which will bite you for 30 points of damage. Okay, so that only does 15 actually, because it takes your temporary hit points away. So I gave you the 15 back for that. And then he swings his leg at you. That is going to hit a 43. Which will hit you for 27 points.
He's got 1 point left.
And yes, that leaves you at 1 point.
He should be bleeding and burning too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll apply that. It's hard for me to remember all the effects everybody applies, but
I was gonna remind him before my turn.
okay. So fire and bleed has now been applied to him. And that is his turn. So he burns and bleeds. Both of which are going to continue. Gabdingo, your turn.
Does he take double damage for rolling a 1 on his?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
that's not how that works. But
How much hit points do you
have
recover in a day?
his level times
His con bonus times level.
so probably 4 times his level.
I'll look it up.
What's your Constitution bonus, Andy?
Is a 4.
Okay, so 4 times
64.
Huh?
64.
That's good.
That or a heal.
Hit points equal to their Constitution modifier multiplied by their level.
Yeah.
If they rest in shelter or comfort, you may reduce that. You might, if they don't, whatever.
So 64.
Yeah, 64.
It's a good idea because you get all your spells back
But
for the final.
moment of renewal's touch spell that I just realized, and I can do it up to 6 people, so I can do it for me and him. I'm not damaged. So
Okay, so what are you going to do?
I'll cast heal
Okay.
on draws.
Okay.
Let's see. You heal for a lot. 37 plus 64, 111 points.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Don't get hit again. That's my last. That's my last one.
That's his last one.
That's it. Finish it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my.
That
I'm gonna
just
take 25 and move over here.
right. That's just straight hit points. Then on your turn, you get 15 points back from regen, and 15 temporary hit points.
Alright.
Now it's your turn to smack away.
Okay, you know what I'm doing.
You're gonna run, right?
How did you know?
I was thinking that.
I should have taken more heals.
36 is a hit.
Still haven't got a crit on the freaking primary attack.
Okay, 52 points.
Is he dead yet?
Nope. That is a crit.
And the last combatant is a gnome with a heavy crossbow.
Oh, no, that's
And you're all dead. The Snurf Neblin with a crossbow.
Imagine if it is.
Okay, so 2 good strike for another 100 points or so on the creature. The creature goes.
Snipers you from 100 feet away.
It is going to bite at you first.
Persistent bleed and fire.
It took that automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah,
Um,
get it automatically.
It hits a 44. That is going to be a 29 points minus your 15 temporary, so you take 14.
It's not easy keeping y'all standing.
Then it takes a leg strike at you, hitting a 39. Leg strike is going to do another 19 points to you.
I can't do that. Vital beacon only comes off of me. I can't cast on someone else.
Oh.
Okay. Gobdingo.
Ray of Frost.
Okay. Creature takes another 6 points of damage from bleed and fire.
Otherwise, I would have.
Dropped before you said it.
I got flank, right?
Yep.
I missed, but I didn't crit miss.
Okay. You gonna move or anything?
No.
Okay. Okay, Traz, you heal 15, and you have 15 temporary hit points again. That's been 3 rounds of regen so far.
Part of me thinks we should have all
Big
went in.
money.
What?
We should have all went in as a group.
That's not
Yeah.
big money.
That is a fumble.
Especially with these types of fights.
Okay,
we enjoy all
Malik,
the
you are
extra
flat-footed into the end of your following turn.
Okay.
And then your regular strike. That is going to be a hit.
Only difference is you wouldn't have got the prestige as much.
Nice.
For 37 points.
Die, fucker, die.
It's getting there. It's certainly getting beat up, but not dead yet. Okay, it goes. It's going to attack. Bite you with its jaw. Striking a 44. It's going to do 35 points. Minus your 15, it does 20 to you. And then it swings its leg at you, hitting a 27.
It's a crit fail.
It's a fumble. Mali, it deals damage to itself,
Oh.
doing 25 points to itself, which finishes itself off.
It killed itself.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Okay. Now, give me a d6 plus 1. D6 plus 3, I mean. Sorry.
That was two.
Roll high, motherfucker, roll. Roll high!
Yes.
5. Okay, so you have 9 rounds before the next fight starts. You have 7 rounds of regeneration left. So 7 times 15 is 70,
75.
103. 7 times 15.
I like his math better.
So 105 points
No,
puts
that's-
you
that's
at
not-
194,
Mm.
and you
How much did you say?
105.
7 times 15.
Yeah, 105, yeah.
That puts you at currently at 194, and you have 15 temporary hit points.
Read what I sent you.
Gobdingo moves back up to you. Now, you have 9 rounds if there's anything else you wish to do before the next fight starts. The crowd is all excited.
Quicken.
Um,
I thought you were haste.
the ringmaster calls out, and for our final fight, you shall face the Makrati!
The Makrati.
Makrati!
What's
Haste
that?
allows you to move or attack.
Which means he gets 2 power attacks.
I understand that.
Yes.
Your dad's saving it.
I've
for
been
this
doing
big
that for
battle.
like 2 months. I've been saving the spells for when we are up against the wall.
Body break. Okay.
Yes.
Time out.
Yes!
The gladiator pit is paused while Traz goes to the bathroom.
Hold on! He goes over and looks like takes a leak against the
It's
wall.
Satan's peeing in the corner.
I thought you were gonna.
Somebody help me with this chainmail!
I thought you were gonna say Benedict. Just
Dude, How about you just let me
Okay.
play my character?
Anything else you want to do in those 9 rounds?
Smack my son.
Okay.
Good thing he's in the
I
arena.
can't medicine him again,
You
right?
cannot, you cannot battle medicine again, and you don't have enough time for first aid.
And
No.
Troz can't battle medicine himself.
Battle medicine can only be applied to a given target once a day, regardless of
And I
the
can't
source.
get. There's not enough time to get a focus point back.
Correct. You need 30 minutes or 10 minutes for that.
I think there. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. There's.
Unless you have that rejuvenation thing, then you get a focus point back. I think.
Oh, did Troz's 5 every round wear off?
Yes.
Yeah, right when.
That got overwhelmed by the regeneration at 15.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Okay, so during our little break, I look to Gobdingo and say, "Okay, little goblin, now's the time for your big magics."
You are correct, my man.
Don't forget about
Fireball,
laser
lightning
beams.
bolt.
Yeah.
You both have steering
Just
lights.
sit there and breathe hard.
Don't
Oh.
forget the steering life.
Okay. So, you guys have any other preparation you want to do in the 9 rounds?
Build the fort.
Yeah. Use all the bodies that we just killed and make a little wall. No, I think we're good. I'll spin the hype it up the crowd, like, yeah, you know.
Oh, they seem well excited.
Hold me on your shoulders, and I'm gonna try to get up on the. I'm gonna try to climb up on the
what
dwarf's
is
shoulders
that?
and yeah,
What?
waving my staff around.
Okay, there's the Macrati.
Oh, we faced that.
No, we have not.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, we have.
You got thrashed.
It almost wiped the group.
This
Yeah.
circle that we stepped into.
Oh
Looks
shit.
like he's got breath weapons or some shit going on with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't that like 4 levels ago though?
Okay.
That's a while.
And as the creature comes out, we'll stop here for the night.
No.